Why, Mama?
What is that? Stop this, so. Emma, stop this. I've warned you. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Calm down. Why are you acting as if it's not fitting?
It's not. Stop it.
Okay, I have stopped. Why are you doing here all alone when every maid is in the palace?
I came to feed the goats.
Oh.
You, what are you doing here?
I came looking for you. Let me help you.
Don't help me.
Oh, wait now, wait! Oh, I like you. This girl is beautiful. Oh, wait! If I slap you.
It took me some time to find the type of grass that the goat likes.
Yeah, am I a fool? Do I look like a child? Do I look like a fool? Eh? So you think I don't know you are with a man inside that forest? Eh? Or when I pick on when they go like it was the grass, the grass for the grass. I swear. Hey! Oh my man, don't get better. No quaggy now female. See you, see pregnancy. No quaggy, laugh female, ma. Nello will get better. Huh? So I was my asset. I'm not lying up, eh? I'm not lying, I'm not supposed to bad. Oh mama! You come. With them gallon. Bring gallon, bring that gallon. Okay. Keep it there, give it to her. Take this gallon. Oh yeah, go and fetch water. There's no water in the house. Also.
Bia mama! Ulama! I am sure there is food in that kitchen. Because I don't know why I will have 3 able-bodied women in this house. No granite, not here. After this granite, I'll put another in that kitchen.
You're not just ashamed of yourself. But just hold on, I'll come to you. Auntie, go and fetch the water now. Why are you standing? I should not wait for you. Looking at you. Let me just get you. Look at you. You don't even have shame. A full-grown man like you sit down here eating granuts. Instead of you go and carry cutlass and go and look for firewood. You are here standing saying, look at you. Look at your mouth. Come and drink water now. Come and drink.
You are talking to me! Hey!
See your father in Jireko, you don't have money.
Come on, get inside the house.
Make money!
I'm telling you,
Shut up your mouth. Go and make money. So,
look at this girl, oh. You mean, did your father become? Your father, I don't have money. You don't know that my father's money is my money. You don't know that if my father goes down, I become the God. Nchon Leon herself. Ndawa. Unyala! See! Ito gabi! Isulugwanga! Amalo na! You happy? Iru efi nwoke. Dala. You want to provoke me? I'm gonna monkey for you. Come touch a good ground water.
Is that really you? What is happening? Where are you running to? You don't know what is happening. You don't know what's happening. What's happening? My prince is back. Your prince? Yes, my prince. Is the prince the reason you did this fine makeup? Yes, now. Why? He's going to marry me. You're happy for me? Is the marriage today? I want to go and welcome him. Oh, you must be very excited. Go. Don't keep the prince waiting. Thank you. Don't worry, If the prince marry me, make me. Hey, Oma. Dalu, you are trying, yeah? Dalu. The prince wants to marry you. Thank you. You're a nice person. I like you. No wonder you're shining like this. Your makeup. You do all of this by yourself? Yes, sir. Tell me. See, don't worry. If the prince marry me, I'm going to make you my personal maid. Tell me, you love me too. I like you. You're a good person. I like you. Don't worry. I'll be waiting to be your maid though. No problem. Now run along. I cannot keep the prince waiting. Hey, I like this makeup. Tell me, after today you come and teach me how you did it. And take it easy so that the dust will not spoil the makeup. Where are you going to? To fetch water. Hey, to fetch water when the prince is back. Is he sharing bread? Are you sick in the head? Today is the welcome ceremony and the whole maidens are going to the palace to welcome the prince. Are you going to fetch water, Omasili? Go, I'm not going. And I wish you and every other girl on their way good luck. If you don't hurry up, you will choose Chomi. Chomi left a while ago. She must be there by now. You should have seen her. You should have seen Chomi clad in her beautiful dress and her well made up face. You're here asking me questions. How many Chomi do we know? How many Chomi do we have? Hurry up now! It's not possible. Chomi, go and find that.
to see you.
Father.
Look at you.
It's good to see you, my son. You are welcome. It is good to see you strong and healthy like this. By the way, this is my wife.
Wow.
Bumi.
What?
This is my mom, the revered queen of the land. Say hi to her.
Your Majesty. My.
Well, this calls for celebration. My son I have not seen for 14 years is back home. Guards! Guard! Guard, make sure you all take care of these people. Are you hearing me? Now come. Let's go inside.
Let's go.
Come in. People should take it easy, huh? Take it easy.
Food is nice.
Say that.
Wait. Where is your sister? Come on.
He's inside.
We'll be eating and enjoying the food. I have not seen her since I came back. Where is she?
She will eat later.
No. Oma! Oma Sirichuku! Oma!
Papa.
Go. What are you doing there? What are you doing there? Are you eating?
No.
Go and get spoon. I said go and bring spoon.
I'm not hungry.
You've not eaten and you're not hungry. I said go and get food, your spoon. Go. Sit down. My brother, sit down. Oh, come on, join me.
Huh?
Papa! When you are hungry, I will know. I don't know. I went up front.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay then. Pull over.
You see what you have caused? Huh?
Let me check them.
I'm hungry. Huh?
Yeah, go inside. Fetch another. Go.
Get your mouth, sister. My pot. Not fear anything. Let me see in my pot.
Ngozika. Go inside there and go get another food.
Come. At least it's your mother pot.
Ngozika. The time for you to go back to your father's house has come. Ngozika. Hey. Hey. Oma, your sister in there. I said, go inside there. Hey. Come and sit down. Come. Don't just worry. I will get you another food. I'll get you something to eat. Huh? Hey. You can get it a marker. Ajomo.
making you cry? Eh? Why are you crying?
My prince. My prince.
What happened to Prince?
The prince came back with another woman. He left me.
Chai! The prince left you. Ew! Chai! This prince is a blind prince. How can he see this beautiful Chioma? Chioma ne walk and went to go and meet another woman. Look at my beautiful Chioma with her makeup from abroad. Eh? And she left you for that useless woman. My darling, don't worry. Cry no more. I know that God will give you another man, your own prince, that will love you like this. Own name. Stand up. Stand up, don't worry. Stand up. Ewo! Name. Cham. Don't worry. You see that prince? He is the one losing. I mean, how can he see such a beautiful Chioma? Eh? And he went to choose another useless girl. Chioma, you know what I want you to do for me now? I want to sing so that you are going to dance for me. I want you to be happy. Oh, sure you will dance for me. Okay, Ngwan. Chioma is a fine girl. Yeah. Hey, Chioma, I want you to teach me how you do this your leg like this so that I will learn it. You understand? Ngwan, let's go. Chioma is a fine girl. Yeah. Let's go. Chioma is a fine girl. Yeah. Chioma is a Cham. Let's go. Hey, Chioma is a
Unbelievable. Aro. Children of nowadays. When will he see? He can't predict what Hey! Hey.
Well, we all know why we are here. Our prince is back home. As in a book, I just be woji no. Makana chijie imama ochiche ni mama iwu. Tie no no kwe.
Oh no. You have spoken well. Yes. Ikulafuma. Ukugi kuoto. Marakanju kwana. Has he found a bride? Has he found one?
Not yet. You know, the Western life has really affected him. It has gotten into him.
Igwe, the bias na emengwangwa emearodachi. We don't have time to waste. Time is not on our side at all. ChaCha. He just have to find a bride and get us here to the throne. That's all we're asking for. Igwe, to be honest, you're not getting any younger. Neither is the prince. ChaCha. Huh? Oh, yo.
I have heard all that you said.
My elders, I greet you. Father, once again, I greet you. Well, I just felt the need to re-emphasize the fact that Bumi here is my wife.
You see, she has been with me over the years, through thick and thin. And she is my wife. I just felt as a matter of courtesy that I need to restate that fact. Once again, thank you very much, my elders, for your understanding. Father, thank you. Sweetheart, let's go.
Arrow! Arrow! My fellow elders, have you seen the way this Yoruba girl dressing decently before I go?
Arrow! Not in our time. Igwe, and when you hear Kunokwa, what do you have to say?
I've heard all that you have said. It is not difficult to convince my son. Oh no.
Igwe,
begin to get ready for us to fix a date for the selection.
Igwe, with all due respect, if this Onyefe money lady does not submit herself to be properly dressed in Igbo attire, Yanaba. Don't wait for Jimmy.
Let her go.
Yes.
Ma'am, we have other beautiful maidens in this kingdom.
Good. Ite one eke, ite dineke, and you woman one. So.
Educated.
Try this one. This is very one.
On your fem man. Do fem man.
Come on,
in our kingdom.
I come to command the hoa.
I beg for your culture. Men a liar lapa.
I needed to give me 3 reasons why I should be comfortable around you, and as well give my blessings as regards to my son's intent to marry you.
Your Highness.
I see. It's quite heavy for you to answer. I didn't expect otherwise. He is the only child of my womb. And whatsoever that will complicate his life is a big threat to me. Hey, look at me. I will move mountains to wreak whatsoever that will compromise his well-being. Let's hope you will fall on a better side.
Sweetheart, what is it? Why are you bothering yourself? It is too early. Hey, come on.
Why won't I bother myself? I'm losing my mind. I want to ask, what is the need for tradition when we're Christians? Why do they want to take you away from me? What have I done? Because I'm Yoruba? Is that a crime?
Hey, my love. No one is taking you away from me. And I want you to always have that in mind, that you are my number one. And no matter what it is, I will always be by your side.
Baby, please, can we just run away? Let's just run away, please. Please.
Run to where, my love? Running away will not yield any positive fruits. As a matter of fact, as a crown prince, how do I run away from my kingdom? Listen, I want you to understand this. I know you are a strong woman, and so let us face them together. No one is taking you away from me. Not even the tradition.
I don't want to lose you. I don't want to lose you.
Listen.
You are mine. You have to be mine alone.
Bumi, I don't want to overemphasize this. You are not losing me. Not to anyone. Come.
And you're smiling. It's not funny.
Because there is nothing to worry about. Your man is telling you to be strong. I'll fight for you.
I will.
I don't want to lose you.
You are my one.
I will want to welcome you officially to Mama Palace.
Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir.
Oh, thank you, my daughter. You are welcome.
Thank you, sir.
When my son came back home, he said to me, Papa, this is my partner. And when he mentioned your name, it turned out to be the name of someone from another tribe, another kindred, not from our village. I then wondered, is this the same son that I raised in this palace? Please, don't get me wrong. You are a good and perfect wife, a right-thinking man you want to have as his wife. You know that a guest remains a guest. He cannot have a land. The Western world have affected the reasoning of my son. I really know what is going on, or he must have told you.
Yes. Yes, sir. He told me that you want him to take a wife from this town.
Yes, my son needs to have a prince. Woman needs a prince that will continue our lineage as the tradition demands.
Sir, I understand perfectly, but we're waiting on God's time.
Yes, but a woman needs a son to stand as an heir to the throne. He needs a new wife, so you can't have a son while his blood is still hot.
Yes, sir. I understand perfectly. I'm not sad.
I am happy that you are reasoning with me. You can be the second wife, while he makes the person that gives him an heir, a son, the first wife.
I understand, sir, perfectly. I am sad. I am very happy, sir. I understand. I'm not heartbroken. I will support my husband with everything in me because I love him. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
What did you say to my wife?
I have to tell her the bitter truth. She needs to know.
Why? Why do you have to tell her, father?
My son, you don't have to be a coward. You don't.
I am not a coward. I told you I have this handled. I will handle it! Please. Don't break her the more. Babe!
Babe!
My king. Easy, my king. Easy, my king.
Oma Selechukwu! Tell my right song. Today is general meeting Omuyo. So as it stands, my nails are a bit dirty. So I come inside the house. Get a nail cutter with warm water. A new razor blade. Bring it and tidy my.
Come this way. Shifty. Mama, go and get me a bone and nail cutter so that you cut my leg. If you need someone to massage him, you should go to a pedicure shop. You are not a masseuse in this house. Oh yeah, go and get me the bone.
Oma Selechukwu, go and get what I asked you to get. Come on, get what I asked you to get now.
Oma, don't even try it. Don't try it. You don't want to see my wrath. Don't try it. If you want a massage that will massage you, go and get go to the pedicure shop.
Adanne, Oma Sele, go inside and get what I asked you to get.
Oma, don't even try it. Don't cross this line. If you want someone to massage him, you should go to the pedicure shop. You're a man. Jump on a cable. Go to the pedicure shop.
I don't know. You dey enter my eye. You dey enter my eye.
Close them. Yes.
So you don't reach the one where we say I go to talk. You get to watch my order. I don't know. Almost inside. Come. Okay, Togo. No. You are grown now.
I said she come back here.
It's all right. No, wait. You want that? Mugu. You don't understand? No, my father.
Useless son, babe. Useless.
Let me fall. See. I don't know. Okay. For my father's compound. Do you know I am the first son? And when I'm here. See, I don't know. In the next 4 market days, if you don't get married, so try on now.
You are just a useless human being. Useless human being, people. Go and make money like your mates. Go and make money. You are here dragging for your father's company.
You happy? I don't know you happy. Okay. You see you? I will sell this house. I don't send the come with your walk. Up to what I'm dying. Also, so near 10% away for JBM. What? Can one tell me to know you want to spoil my mood? You cannot. I don't know.
Let me just tell you, you will not see handkerchief to buy next time. Every time, fiam. Onyala, Jobara Onyala, idiot.
There is a reason why I stopped you.
I'm all ears.
You see that your daughter, Oma? She's so beautiful. I want to make her my 14th wife. You know I have 13th wife. 13.
I know you have 13 wives. I know.
You know that my
13th one.
One.
I know her now. She's not fat in tummy. And you know okay, cable.
So I want to make Oma my 14th one. I want me and you to have some arrangement so that you can help me.
What am I feeling? What is here? To make her accept. It's okay. You don't have problem. Me, I'll do it for you. Oma is yours.
I said I should tell you. I should just tell you before I will come and tell your husband.
No problem. You don't have any problem.
You mean
Oma? It's already yours. Okay, the case will be begging. When you get ready, you come.
I'm coming tomorrow to inform your husband.
My husband? Yeah. You don't have problem. Okay. As I'm going, I'll set everything on ground. When you come. Don't worry, even look mad. That is why I forget my answer. You are a good man. You used to feed her well. And you feed her well.
Okay? Okay. Alright. Got it.
Okay. We've known each other for quite some time now. Not only knowing each other, I know you as a man that has 13 wives.
Oh, yeah.
And you are bold enough to step your foot into this compound to seek the hand of my daughter in marriage, to make her the 14th of your wife. That is an insult. Now let me tell you, do you know why they call me Onyoma? They call me Onyoma because I have never for one day wished anybody bad. And I don't want to start it now.
Calm down.
Why is it?
You got me phobia.
You got me phobia?
I think what you should be saying now. Let's bring our daughter. You mama, do you know if they have been dating, if they have been in a relationship? Let's call her so that do you know if they have been in love for long? Do you know if they have been in a relationship?
Hey mama, I want to get the Hey! So they've been in love. Okay. Okay, go and call her. Let her come and
Now you are talking.
If she fails to confirm positive, you will not be happy with me.
Now you are talking. Now
go and call her. Well, let her come. Just pray to your God that she's responding positive. If not, you will not be happy with me.
Okay, this here to marry you. He's outside. Eh? Keep it. I said keep it. Marry me. I have to marry him. Huh? Listen. You have to marry him. In fact, you need to accept his proposal in presence of your uncle. Makani, upon na bataria. You won't give her. Watch out, Kwanya. Okay, this here. Now, mama. Smile. Smile like a good girl you are. You have to accept him. If not, I will kill you in this house. You ever accept him. Oh? You go. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Yeah, ba. Rabia. Aku. Ya baca. Hey.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. Have a look at this. You know him?
I don't know him.
I don't know him.
Huh? It's...
Huh? Take a look, huh?
I know him.
Oh, good. That's very good.
He's Ogade. Huh?
Ogade is here to seek for your hand in marriage. Will I now accept his drink? Look at the drink he came with. Can I accept the very good drink? Or what do you... I want to hear from you.
This girl will not kill me.
She's not a killer, she can't kill you. Now you, Ogade, listen. Look at the exit door. Take this your drink and get out of this very compound. And never come back.
Papa,
I said get out.
Why are you chasing our in-law? Sit down. Papa, can't you see this handsome man? Try and convince Oma to get married to him. Yes, he has 13 wives, and so the fact that he has 13 wives means that he can take care of them. So he can take care of Oma. Let her be the 14th wife. Look at this handsome man.
Very, very handsome.
Very, very
Why
handsome.
can't you be the 14th wife? Why can't you be the 14th wife? And now for you, Ogade, for your information, I want you to carry this drink and get out of this very compound. And never to come back. To tell this drink and get out of it. Get out of it.
Sit down. Papa. Look at Oma. Look at this man. Marriage made in heaven. Marriage made in heaven. And you can't compare it. You cannot compare it, Papa. You can never compare it. Papa, calm down. Cool down. This is the man for Oma. God has designed and made him Oma's husband.
That is it.
Yes.
Like daughter, like mother. Like mother, like daughter. Why can't he be with you? Come, get out of this. Carry your drink and get out. As you go, never you come back here.
Papa, look at this.
Look like Papa,
he is good for you. Papa, just take a look at this man. Just look at this man. Look at Oma. Together. Marriage made in heaven. What happened?
I don't know.
What happened to you? I don't like what you're doing. I don't just like what you're doing.
I never wanted you to like it to the first thing. Is there anything you don't want? I know this is a problem.
Please, you have to help me. Please, I need your help. I was on my way to your house.
Look. Better avoid.
Where?
Better avoid.
Emma, it's important to help me. My stepmother is at it again.
Oh! Now you need my help. You have come. But when I talk to you, I'll marry you. You flare up.
But if you don't help me, then I'm finished because I don't know what else to do about the situation on ground. It's very, very important, Emma. I'm telling you the truth.
What is it?
Okay, this is in my house right now. He says he wants to marry me.
Ogadi. Which of you, Ogadi? The one that has 13 wives? What?
It's what he said. He even came with palm wine. Meaning he's serious. He's not joking. No, he's not joking at all.
He must be very stupid. That man is stupid. Ogadi that has not brushed his own mouth very well. I even wonder how his boxers is going to stink. Wants to marry my own girl, my own wife. Ngozi Eke is a very wicked woman. She's wicked. Why not allow Gadi to marry her daughter, Uloma? It is you, my own wife. They are stupid. You know what? Go home. I know what to do.
You will do something.
My wife to be. Go home. I know what to do. I know where to catch Ogadi. Okay.
Okay. Hey. Thank you. Thank you.
Be careful, don't fall.
Thank you so much. I'm relying on you, alright? I'm relying on you.
Ogadi! You have the mind to ask for my wife's hand in marriage, the girl I want to marry, the girl I love. No bother! I know where to wait for you. You can't mess with me now. Ogadi! Oh, Muna. Come here. Come here! I said, come here! Kneel down on your knees. On your knees! Come on your knees. Oh God. Nonsense cap. Give me this cap. Come. Stupid man. Old man. So you have the mind. You have the mind to add my girlfriend, my beautiful Oma, to your 13 miserable wives. Abi? If you got that,
Please, I'm sorry. You could buy them. It was Ngozi that lured me into it.
Oh, Ngozi lured you into it. Into coming, this old man, you like, look at you. To come and marry my beautiful Oma. Eh? You're not a man. You are not a man. You didn't see old Oma, Abi? It is my own Oma that you asked you to come and marry. I decided to come and marry.
You could buy them.
How am I wasting time?
Carry my palm wine.
Your palm wine? You see how to talk, this your man. Okay, shut up and lie down. Come on, lie down. Lie down, lie down. You're very stupid.
Balam. I'm sorry. I will not go there again. No, I will not go there. I'm sorry.
Very, very good. Now you have said that you will not go into all my day. Eh?
I will not go there.
Now listen. You will go to Ngozi, that woman. Tell her that this is what I did to you. And that I love Oma so much that any boy that I see around Oma, I will do worse things. Did you hear me?
I've heard you.
Okay.
I will go and announce it.
Good boy. Oga.
Ogam.
Oga Ima.
Okay, ma.
Thank you. Stand up. Okay, come believe.
I will go and tell them.
Oh, that's a good boy. Now go and tell them. Yeah, Shelu Mezi.
Yeah.
Come, get out here. Hey, come back here. What's your smelling cap? Who did you leave it for? For me to wear? Am I an old man? Pick up.
I'm sorry.
Good.
I'm sorry.
Go.
I will go and tell Mama.
Wasa! Yes. Come willing Kasana. Eh? Stupid man. Let me see. You didn't see Oma. It is my Oma. You are mad. Go and tell them or tell them. My Oma, in this village, I will kill somebody.
Onya council. My own lover. In-law. My big in-law. In-law, therefore.
Who is your in-law?
Are you not my in-law? Eh? Are we quarreling?
We are quarreling.
What did I do? Eh?
It is you. It is you.
Daddy, do what?
I'm provoked. It is you. I am not interested in any of your daughters again.
Hey.
I am tired.
What happened?
It is you. You. I am okay with my 13 wives.
Aye. In-law, don't worry. I will talk to my daughter. I will talk.
I say I'm not interested. I'm tired.
In-law, Jawa. I know this is the handwork of Oma. That is how she chased away all the suitors that come for her hand in marriage. Don't worry. I will deal with her when I get to the house. Look at Asawo Kenchelia. Mama Asalo. Malicha Ifewa. Daddy. Hey. I won't at home. I'm a Ife. I'm a Ife. Oh, you when I was so. How can she be shutting all her suitors away? You will not kill me. I don't forget. By the time I'm done with you in this house, by the time I'm done with you, you will know. We are not married into this house. Oh, so you want to try to house? Hey, what? Hey! Mama, I will deal with you in this house. Mama, I am just pitying you because of my husband. Mama, this is not hearing your voice from you. I love you, Mama. What is she doing? You want to be back? What's your daddy? Don't come close to me again. Daddy should not come close to her.
You said that.
Mama,
you said that.
Mama, don't worry. Just cool your temper and come. No! This house will not contain me and you. Eba will not contain me and you. Omamba, child. This will break her head. Mama, I should break her head. Please don't break my head. Please don't break my head. Please don't break my head. Oh, Mama, can't nage. Can't you boy? You only very bad. Oh, Mama, can't nage. Motion them. You didn't want you. Maki, you come here can't nage. Where people? If you are dragging my husband with me, and even dragging my house with me, you refuse to follow your suit of square. Let me tell you. One day, you look for him. You will not see him. You now know the stop and get off. Where my head? It's okay. Mama, please. I will just press you. I will press you. You, get one. I'm sorry. Just praise Jesus today. Praise the Lord today. Because I am watching you. See with you. You will not eat today. Just praise God today. Praise God today. You want to marry my own husband? Oh, thank God.
Chomilistic nwa. Ha! Chomi olololo. Chomi meandering.
See, Chomi, get out, you're too good. Chomi, see, get out, you're too beautiful. See, Chomi, let me tell you, Chomi. If we're land for sale, Chomi, in on a GRA. See, Chomi, let me tell you, if you're a yam, white yam, Chomi, it be you.
I like you.
See, let me tell you. Do you know that this way you used to keep your leg, If easily you tested, catch you by a ake. Oh, me and dagger from behind.
Good afternoon.
Love more.
So, do you know that when you smile, you used to look like watermelon Walinto too. So, see, let me ask you. Do you used to like biscuits?
Biscuits?
Yes.
I like it.
You used to like it? Italia. Waka nwa si ato. Waka chumbe mbeko uto. The biscuit, See, I will give you another biscuit tomorrow. Oh? Yes, I will come and block you here. There you go.
Chummy, the beautiful Chummy. What is wrong with you? Why are you walking like this?
Touch my thing.
Yeah? Who touched your thing?
Okay, now.
Really?
You gave me biscuit and touched my thing.
He gave you biscuit and take advantage of you.
I like it, oh. Very, very sweet.
Wait, Chomi, you're telling us that it's very, very sweet. You like it?
I like it.
Nah, you like Rion Fuma.
Very sweet. I like it.
Hey, Choma. If not that you're a moron, it look like you're mentally deranged. You would have. What now? Anyway, sorry. Fine girl. Chomi the fine girl. You're beautiful.
Thank you.
Chombi, well, let me ask you. Just biscuit and you took advantage of it.
I like it. Very sweet. Say, you give me another biscuit, then you touch my thing.
That is called lip. That, as far as I'm concerned, to my knowledge, is called lip. Ekene has lip you.
Hold on. So wait, when did he say he's coming to give you the biscuits?
Tomorrow now.
Tomorrow? At where?
I don't know. But give me biscuit. Touch my teeth. I like it.
That boy is wicked.
Very, very wicked.
God will punish him.
Hey! I like it.
Everything. What is it you like it? You like it? You like it?
Tommy!
Hey! Hey! I like it.
Hey! Make it happen.
Her leg is open. Oh my God, you're one thing.
God will punish him. If not for that.
But wait, how do we deal with him? There must be a way.
That boy is very, very smart. You see that Eke? I get that. No sense. He's a very stupid boy. If not for that, he's very smart. We don't have any evidence. We would have carried this matter to the Igwe.
I think we should report to the Igwe.
Yes.
Report to who? To Igwe. The person that we are even trying to arrange, to protect is not even interested. She's enjoying what that the stupid Ekene is doing to her. If we report that girl to the Igwe, that girl would deny us flat. Seriously, oh. So let's just forget about everything. She's walking like this. Let's forget about it, though. That girl is a very stupid girl. Nonsense. Let's go.
Hey! Come now, let's leave with that nonsense girl. Does she know what she's doing? She doesn't know what she's doing. Like classic girls like us.
Can never
at all
be seen around that.
That is stupid. Nonsense.
Is this not the pot I asked Mama to wash? Hey! Mama! How many pieces of clothes is she washing since morning? Hey! What kind of house is this? Mama, I don't understand. Is it that there's no food in this house or what's going on? I have searched everywhere and there's no food in the house. And why are you telling me? Why are you asking me that? Mama, you're not the one that told Oma to be washing clothes since morning. You packed all your clothes and gave to her. She's been washing clothes this morning and yet she has not prepared food for us to eat. I'm very, very hungry. I'm very hungry, Mama. I'm very hungry. You are very, very hungry. It's okay. Since she's busy with the clothes, why not go inside and make something for yourself? Or is anything wrong with your hands? Hey! Mama, what did you just say? If not that you're my mother, I would have given you the insult of your life that you will not see tomorrow. Mama, don't even try it again. Don't try it and mention that thing again. Just look at me very well. I should use my beautiful hand, just negoda calm. I should use my hands and cook for you so that you will eat with this your mouth. Mama, you are not serious. You are not just serious. Just go and prepare food for me. Let me eat. Do you hear me? Go and prepare food for me. Let me eat. Loma, sorry. Are you talking to me or someone else? Are you really talking? No, I'm talking to my grandmother. My great-grandmother. I'm very, very hungry. When I'm hungry, I am angry. Don't piss me off. Please, see, just go and prepare something for me to eat. People should not stress me in this house. People should not just stress me in this house. Me, I don't like stress. I'm respecting you to go and get me food. I'm hungry. I will follow you. Nonsense. Hey! Hey! I won't go back at your room.
Igwe, you know that the toad does not run in the daylight for nothing. I guess you know why we're here.
Oh no, I am not going to live forever. I am weak and feeble already. As in I am ngwa since my son is already here, it is better he speaks or answer for himself. Son, they want you to tell us the plan concerning Ibala and the quality of woman that you desire.
Greetings, my elders. I think this issue has already been overemphasized. I have a wife. And I have made it clearly known to everyone in this palace who wants to know. Besides, I do not think that this idea of a second wife is agreeable to my wife.
Son, you are not a child, and very soon, this kingdom will be
Easy. Why?
Very soon, this kingdom will be handed over to you. But before then, you will have to present an heir.
Well, Father, I think that you are going nowhere. You are not dying yet. You are strong. And I know that the gods will favor you with more life. So, why the haste?
My son, enough. You have to listen to your father. What he's saying is true. You need to equip yourself. I mean, for the journey ahead. So stop it.
Marry from our land and give us an heir to the throne. I am Morocco Makandi from Manu.
My prince, you have to marry from this land. We have so many beautiful maidens in this land. Umuaka marama, educated like you. You see, the queen of this land has to come from here. Onyofe Manu, one Yoruba can never be a queen of this kingdom. It's not possible. It's not done. It's not done.
Please. I do not want to sound disrespectful. But please, someone needs to answer this question. When has tribe or religion become an issue when it has to do with marriage? Don't I have the right to marry the woman of my choice? What is it?
My prince, you have right to choose any woman of your choice. But it is the part and parcel of our culture and tradition that the queen of this kingdom must be an indigene of this land. It must be.
You're ED.
Son, pick a date and let us know.
In that case, Father, I will have to discuss with my wife.
Which wife?
The one you all know. When her consent is given, cabinet members will.
Come back here, son! Son!
Finish, final. I tell you.
I know one answer. Allume.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Hi.
Is it me?
Yes, you. Hi. My name is Bumi. The other day I was seated somewhere and then you passed. You attracted me with your voice. You sing so well, I must say.
Thank you.
It's fine. Wow. Can I touch? Oh, it's scared. Where are you going to with it?
To feed the goat.
Oh, I want to watch. I want to see how you feed it, yeah? Can I go with you? Can I just have... I want to go with you.
Hey, the goat is dirty. It has a smell.
No, it doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm not complaining. No, don't worry. Just let me have it, please. I want to watch. Thank you. Okay, how do I hold? Like,
so that the goat will not run.
Okay.
I'll put it in your hand.
Okay. Like this. Okay, like this, eh? I'll drag, right? Okay, so...
I'm going this way.
Okay, right, let's go. Come. Okay, do you have to drag the goat?
You move, the goat will follow you.
Oh, right, okay. Oh my, it's so obedient.
Yes. I'm going this way.
Okay, this way?
Yes.
All right, okay. Come on.
You know, something amazed. What is it? Why are you looking this gloomy?
glaring that you have decided to adhere to what your parents want you to do.
Which is?
Your parents want you to get married to another woman. A woman from this town precisely. As I'm not from here, I'm Yoruba, so I feel I'm not worth being your wife. And I think it's the right thing to do.
You think it is the right thing to do? You're obviously not serious.
I'm very serious. I have never been more serious in my life. Your father and the elders of this land feels you should get another wife from here. And if you refuse to adhere to what they want, I might lose you. And that I cannot withstand. So I will beg you to just do what they want. So at least I know I'll still be here as your wife.
When did you actually start? I mean, when did you start? When did you start drinking? Because it is obvious you're high. You've been probably frequently drinking from the palace bar. That is the only explanation for this. Because this is obviously not you. Have a wonderful day.
Oma, you are such a nice person. A very cool girl. And I'm happy you're my friend. I called you here because I want to discuss something with you. Something very deep. It's like a burden in my soul. You know, I see a sister in you, and I know that you would reason with me and you understand my plight. Like, you know, I'm not from this place. I'm a lover, you know, coming down here with my husband. The way I presumed things would be, unfortunately, it's not. And I love it here so much. Meeting you will make me feel at home. You know, you're such a sweet soul. I must say again, thank you. I have something troubling me, and I feel you can help me as a friend and a sister. Oh, please, what I'm about to say, do not see it as something wrong or something bad. I love you. I love you so much. And I want you very close to me. Like when you wake up in the morning, I see you gist, play, you know. Please, Oma. Please be my co-wife. Marry my husband. Be the queen of this kingdom. I'm serious.
It's true what they say after all. They said American people like you are not only funny but full of games. Since when I was small, we always have heard how American people will, in order to just make a small joke, they will go like this, go like that, go like that. So that when you want to laugh at their joke, you laugh big laugh. You know, at first, you had me thinking, is she a lesbian? I want to wake up and see you. And then he said, marry the prince. Then he said, I become queen. I like this laugh. I've not laughed hard like this in a long time.
I'm not joking. You know, I made my findings and I got to know you go through a whole lot.
I do?
Yes, even when you don't talk about it. You're going through a whole lot. Then I even got to find out that one old man came to ask for your hand in marriage to be his 14th wife. That is wickedness. That is wickedness.
Stop right there. Who are you really? How did you know? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. You went investigating me.
Because I love you.
I thought this was one big joke. How did we get to the point where you knew I was almost becoming somebody's 14th? Wait. I have too many questions. So earlier when you said I should marry who again? I should become... Are we... Is this a dream? Am I imagining these things?
Oma, please. Just...
No need. I am going. I knew it. You smell like trouble. From the time you boldly stopped me on the road and extended a hand of friendship, it was just too good to be true that a fine lady with American smell and... Don't be my friend again. Pretend you've never met me. I did not even come here. And in the name of the gods, I didn't hear any of the things you just said to me. Oma, don't go around asking questions about me again. Don't. Stop it. I may be poor and I live a pitiable life, but I will not be embarrassed by people that I don't even know.
Oma, it's not what you think.
We'll be having our Ibala festival in the next 4 market days. And every maiden of this land is required to dress well and come, because our prince will be choosing his bride.
It's not by rehearsal.
When I will show them this my beautiful face, and they give them backside, this is my waist. Anna Kozigini, do you know how to sing? Of course, I know how to sing. Let's go. When I wink my eye like this, you know that. You know I did
Somebody will understand. Just don't like it. Okay, like this. Okay. Hey, you're not getting it. There you go, got that. Hey. Please go inside because I'm not one. I will give you. Please, definitely will choose. Okay, let's just okay. It's not by fine face. Which is fine face? It's not by fine face. That's the police. I'm gonna go enter because dance your dance. I don't know. Which one? Look at that. The prince will choose me. Just go and dance. Like mosquito. Leave me. Take it easy now. That one. Hey! Yeah. Hold on. How may we help you?
What are you doing? What are you doing? Not to dance.
With who?
Hey.
Dance with who? But this is not your group. That's what.
Go to where your mates please. Go to the children department. That's where you belong.
Chummy the chummy.
Go.
Just wait. With this your makeup, you want to chill with the big girls of this village. I don't understand this chummy.
Chummy the fine girl. Go. This is your design. What is this one called?
Choma, be going now. No, because if I will use something to whip you out of this place. Look at your damn makeup now. What kind of makeup is this?
Please, it's okay. It's okay. You're a very fine girl. Let me music for the dance.
So like, you want to dance, Abi? You dance. On the music.
Let her rehearse for today in the room.
You understand?
Hold on. Let me on the music.
Oh, yeah, dance. Tommy? Hey, but wait, so Tommy, how do you want to dance here? Leave her. You so off now. Enter. Hold on, you see that? Oh. How do you expect this? Yo, dance. Hey, Tommy, she can dance, oh. The beautiful girl. Chummy. Oh, yeah. Come on, fire dancer. You will not give me this. So this is how you want to dance? You will not give you. Can you imagine? Chaba, the best dancer. Why don't Chummy start going? So you are feeling chilling with the big girls. Yes. Go move. Please, okay. The best dancer. Go now. I've tried. Chummy the chummy. Go to the children department. Because it's children department. Thank you. Go. Fine girl. Daddy. Go to children department. You will see your belongings in there. Hey. Can you imagine? I don't know.
What was that? You put your mission. So we call the other girls. Yes, now that's why drama came in. So that they will join our group. May they not try that rubbish with me. What kind of rubbish? Is your sister Mbe?
My sister. See, Ada, you better take your time. Shut up your mouth. You know the way we normally used to do it. It's like this I will give you. You want me to take your time? Every time they like I don't like it.
dance.
Leave her to dance.
Take this nyashu. Dance fast so that somebody will dance.
Leave her to dance.
Take this nyashu. Dance fast so that somebody will dance.
Leave her to dance.
Take this nyashu. Dance fast so that somebody will dance.
Leave her to dance.
Take this nyashu. Dance fast so that somebody will dance.
Leave her to dance.
Take this nyashu. Dance fast so that somebody will dance.
Leave her to dance.
Take this nyashu. Dance fast so that somebody will dance.
Leave her to dance.
Take this nyashu. Dance fast so that somebody will dance.
Leave her to dance.
Take this nyashu.
What is all this one now?
What is all what?
No. Why are you doing like Tolo Tolo?
How?
No. I don't know why you doing like Tolo Tolo. You are to dance to entice the prince. Oh yeah, prince will now look at you. Eh?
Am I not dancing it well?
Well, this, you are doing like Tolo Tolo. And then bend it. And then bend it so that you can enter his eye. Bend it. It's only when a woman is dancing and bends down, that is only when a man will start imagining what can happen when a woman bends down. And then bend it. Bend it, yo.
Oh yeah, play that.
And then bend it, yo.
Stop warning me, please. What is it now?
And then so I'm suffering this type of suffering, and you're even wearing slippers. No, tell me, how can you be wearing slippers and entice a man that is sitting down? And then they put that slippers.
Must it be violent? Must it be violent?
See, utilize all this thing you are carrying. Use all this weapon of destruction on Prince. Destroy that man. Cobbling lump. Don't go and disgrace me now. Don't go and disgrace me.
Drum, let me do this and get out of here.
That's the spirit. I want you to get out of this. Oh yeah.
That is teaching me how to
now. You see, let me tell you, that time that you went down, let me show you. That time that you went down, if you have go down like this and you be doing it, pick it, you now go down like this and be doing it like this.
Don't mind him. You dance too well. You must just say, well, you are the queen. I am the queen. You are her royal majesty.
How will you understand this type of dance when you could not even entice any prince and marry? And then they don't listen to this woman.
Hey.
Do the dance that I taught you.
Hey, so she just go
win
down.
the
Go down.
If
Yes,
you win
now.
the competition.
And then
Hey, my daughter, do you know I have my eye at the palace? But because you are going there, I know I'll freely come there. I'll be at the palace.
Mama, see.
You are good.
Mama, let me tell you. Your regime, your generation is in the past. You were unable to marry the prince and you think you can come into the royal family now. It's only I and my sister that will go in there and become the blue blood.
Yes.
And then when you go down now, you go down again and dance it in a fast beat. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, go. Hey! And then you will not kill me. Hey, I'm tired, bro.
I'm tired too.
Hey! What is all this?
I know. Win this competition. I know I'll be the queen. I'll be the queen.
Please, I hope there is food in this house.
Yes,
Because I will not exhaust all my strength here, and you will tell me there's no food inside here.
That's the trouble. It's just because of this ordinary bad drum that you just. Mama, how there is food in this house?
Somebody will not use all his strength and beat the drum. And you will tell me there's no food.
Teach me another thing.
I'm not even teaching you any other thing.
You are mad. You are mad. You are mad. Better that you not claim that you are the brother to the queen. Yes. That will punish you.
Come. Sorry. She am your brother.
Yes.
My future queen. Leave that woman that could not marry the prince. Go with your
But I don't know how to dance.
When you come with that weekend.
She will win the race. She will win the competition. She could all over the
Come back here. You didn't see me. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. Please pardon my manners. Do that again. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. Please pardon my manners. Next time, don't wait for me to remind you. Okay? Alright. I'll make you one of my maids. Go. Thank you, Your Majesty. What is she even feeling like?
Excuse me. So 3 of you did not see me.
Unless you say, good day. Good day, Your Royal Majesty. Or are you 3 blind?
Hold on. Is she alright?
No.
Hello, the choir.
Ask him. I can see you people are looking for my trouble.
By the time I become the queen of this land, I will banish the 3 of you. Why your mouth? Come, let me ask you something. Are you as beautiful as I am? Look at me. Isn't that the same rehearsal that we are going for? That you are now showing yourself that you are what? Because you have elephant body, which is that your big is Barbara side.
Yes, my darling, I am big and I'm beautiful.
Hey! Before you talk about banishing us, it's either we'll kill you or you kill us. Very stupid.
Mad woman! You want to come and banish me? Who not take you banish?
Very stupid girl! Imagine this useless girl.
Because
you want me to claim me as a queen.
Because she is white like a white fowl. You think that the prince will marry you? Shut up! Who is yellow papa?
See, let me tell you something. That prince is mine. There's no 2 ways about it.
How is the prince what?
The prince is mine.
See her yash. Let's
Wait. Imagine how that day is going to look like. Because me personally will be there.
I am not imagining anything. I don't want to imagine anything because me, I'll be there, live and direct, to display all the dancing steps that my mother taught me.
Wait, let me tell you. Do you know that all the maiden of this land has been preparing for it? I want to go and dance. Don't go and disgrace yourself, oh.
If they like, let them dance from January to December. It's none of my business. All I know is that nobody can compete with me in this village.
With this thing.
Nobody can dance more than me in this village. With this thing. Can't you see it? Are you not feeling it?
It's not even shaking.
Your own!
Look at my own. My own is bigger than your own. Are you not seeing it?
Yes, it's bigger than my own. But you cannot make use of it.
It's not even shaking.
You cannot shake it.
It's not shaking.
You cannot twist it.
Shift too.
You cannot even use it to attract a madman. Talk more of the praise.
Let me tell you, this thing is not shaking. It's not shaking.
But I'm making use of it. And it's shaking.
But wait, let me tell you both. You people should not even think of coming there because we have so many classic girls involved in the dance. So don't think of coming there. Don't come and disgrace yourselves.
I don't think I know what you're saying.
Really?
Classic or not classic? Ifoma, I will come. Okay?
I've said my own. Those people you're talking about, are they more classier and beautiful than us? Or can they dance more than us?
Forgive me.
I don't know.
I've said my own. Don't tell me.
You are very, very jealous. I am not. Why would I be jealous of my friend? Because you see that I have shape more than you. And I have beautiful face. That's why you are jealous. You are very, very stupid. Don't talk to a mad person. It's alright. But I don't have the time. Leave me. Every time. Let me show you. See, Ada. It's alright. I'm listening to you.
See, my body is doing me so much. It's like I'm in love with Ekene.
What are you? Wait, I don't understand. What are you trying to say? You are in love with who? With Ekene? Ekene, that's a stupid boy. That useless boy. You say you are in love with Ekene. That's an imbecile Ekene. You say you are in love with Ekene. That is following, that is Jomi, that is an imbecile. Just take a look at yourself.
Forget it. Ogi, forget it. Men are polygamous in nature. Today, tomorrow, next tomorrow, they will always be like that. They can never change from who they are. Get that into your head. Yes.
Ada!
I'm ready to manage it.
See what you are saying, Ada. Hi! Ada, are you sure that you are... Let me check some. Wait, come close. Turn. Let me check some. Ada, wait, Ada. Are you sure you are okay? You are sure you are not having that mental in the brain? It's sure that your brain is not resetting or resetting and setting. After you are sure you are okay. See, for your information, let me tell you, you have to forget about that Ekene. Forget everything that has to do with that boy. As far as I am concerned, I am going straight to my house and I will not look back. See, if you know what is good for you, you better stop this Ekene problem. I don't like it, because tomorrow morning I will come back and check if your brain is very, very okay. I don't take your time, because as far as I am concerned, it said that the relationship between me and you is over. Listen to me, listen to me, Ada.
I will manage him.
You will manage him.
Yes.
Forget about our friendship. Just leave me alone. Don't ever come close to me again.
That's not got into that now.
Okay.
It's just that I'm in love. What's there?
Okay. Go and pick up.
Any success?
I am sorry, Father. None of them is my wife.
Oh.
Father. Hello.
Yes, my prince.
My elder. Prince of our land. I think it's time I get some rest.
But there's beautiful maidens here. Most of them. Does it mean the prince can't just pick one from our kingdom? One. That is a trick. So that we can accept the one.
Won't walk. And don't walk on my last.
Oh, man, walk.
Yeah, why are you knocking the door? Don't you know I'm at the backyard?
You are the perfect. You just have sex. You don't have one single sense. Normal people will come out from the front door. You be coming out from the backyard. You see why you don't have sense? Don't just have sense. One single sense.
What am I your backyard now?
Osno. Biachama, what are you doing here?
You have to see him now.
Good morning.
You came to see him. Diokpara, so this is your new baby now, eh? You did not see any girl in this village. This is the one you saw. This is the one you saw.
How can you be listening to a mentally deranged girl now? Eh? This girl is not normal. She's mad now.
You said you came to see him.
He gave me biscuit and touched my teeth.
Me, I gave you biscuit and
You said he touched you where? He touched you here. You are a very, very useless Diokpara. Very useless human being. Look at the girl that you are touching.
That means you surprised me. How will you even believe this mentally deranged girl over me? How?
You shut up your mouth. I'll punch you now. Nala. Come. He touch you very well, Abi. Go and touch him. Touch him.
Come on, get away from here.
Touch him.
Come on.
Touch him. Touch him very well. Touch my teeth. Touch my teeth. Seriously.
Amen. What kind of rubbish prince is this? That prince is a very stupid prince. As a beautiful as I am, Miss Universe, this prince did not serve me. He not take me with my backside. Just imagine, help me, okay? God will punish him. God will make him useless. May thunder fire you. Thunder fire you there, unless they fire the prince. Amen. I'll fire you. Quiet, because you are wearing Christmas clothes. You carry your see. Ada, take your time. Ada, who refuse to change? Who refuse to pick any of us? Ada, quiet. Take your time, Ada. Give your time because you go there, Ada. Ada, take your time.
He whom God has blessed, no man can test.
So that was it. It was a wonderful time, well spent. At some point, she wasn't too comfortable with her company.
Yes, I know.
She was already accustomed with the white man's way of life. And then I told her I cannot be a prince of this kingdom and then ruling my kingdom overseas. How is that possible?
Right.
Do you know we actually stayed for 14 years?
Yeah, seriously. I've been away from my village for 40 years. So imagine how excited I am to be back home.
So, welcome back then.
Thank you. I think I've been saying a lot about myself and my beautiful wife. Don't worry. I will come to you some other time.
Right.
Yes. She's going to tell us full details about herself.
Okay.
It's good to be home.
Yes. I'm trying to like it.
So, Ima, you're here?
No.
You're here?
I'm in your mother's kitchen as omnipresent.
See, Ima,
you don't have eyes.
I don't have that your time. See, as I'm talking to you now, your girlfriend has been married to the prince.
I don't have a girlfriend.
Don't you know me again? Is Oma not your girlfriend? Is Oma Sirichuku not your girlfriend? Eh?
It's a lie.
It's a lie.
Okay, Asiki na
it's a lie.
Say it's a lie.
Okay, follow me to the palace. Follow me to the palace and see for yourself. See, as I'm speaking to you now, she has packed her things to the palace. And if you see her, she's very beautiful. You will not recognize her when you see her.
Oma, my own Oma.
My own Oma.
My own Oma. My wife.
Wife, okay.
Yes, now I want to get married to her when I get to 40. What are you saying?
Can you just listen to yourself? You're sick in the head. I want to marry her when I get to 40. Sorry now, the prince have taken her away from him. There's nothing you can do about it. Obi, you've totally lost her.
Shut your mouth! Shut up! Where was the prince? Which prince? Where was the prince? When I was there for Oma, taking care of her, fighting for her when I was twisted when I was fighting.
Shut up, Emma! Shut up. Where were you when the prince got her pregnant? Where were you?
Pregnant? Is she pregnant?
I'm pregnant.
Oma. No! No! You see today, that palace must come down. Must come down today. That prince, they will leave my wife to me today. What? Pregnant!
You're digging your grave, oh.
Are you telling?
Emma. You see grave, oh, Emma. I am not there with Emma. The prince will kill you. Emma. The prince will kill you. Emma.
Why the prince? Why is he? Oh, you prince, eh? I want to see my wife. No. What? Come here for that. Get out! Hey, you think you can sit here because I have money, eh? I want to see my wife now. My wife! I want to see her!
Let me ask, who is your wife?
It's Oma. Oma is my wife. I told her that I want to marry her. If I know she saw money, I follow this guy. Please, release her to me. Come on, get her, please.
You see, if not for the fact that I have decided to be very considerate in matters that have to do with low lives like you, I would have made sure that you're thoroughly beaten and put in the palace dungeon.
Prince, I have done so many things for Oma. I have spent for Oma. I have done so many things for Oma. How can she come and marry you? You can't intimidate me.
What have you done for her?
Oh, you want to know? I will count. Prince, I was there to help her carry firewood. I was also there to help her carry water on her head. Not only that, she smells me. Upon that, I don't mind. I help her to fix.
Please shut up! Now listen. The next time you walk into this palace and rant like this, I'll make sure your head is separated from your neck. Take this idiot out of here and make sure he never comes here again.
What? Prince, take him out! You cannot. Come on, get out! Please! I'll come back! You'll come back! You Emma! You will come out! I've done enough for you, you come out!
Note of warning. The next time this idiot comes into this palace again, you have my permission. Kill him.
Yes, my prince.
Whom God has blessed, no one contest. He whom God has chosen, no one contest.
You are so beautiful, Oma.
Thank you, my friend.
In fact, you remind me of my youthful days. I remember, just like yesterday, the king was so much in love with me that his father feared for him. Now look at you. Ever since my son laid his eyes on you, he has been smiling.
Oh. Thank you, my queen.
You're welcome. Drink.
Greetings, my queen.
Is the king back?
No, my queen.
How about my son?
They are not back yet.
Alright then. You're free to go. When I need your attention, I'll let you know. I said you can go now. Sweetheart, like I was saying, you are just perfect. You are everything I wished for as a daughter-in-law. Believe me. You are respectful. You are perfect, peaceful, humble. Above all, submissive. Believe me, Omoma Kingdom will enjoy your reign. Yeah. And it's a toast. To long life.
Yes.
Plenty children, grandchildren around me.
He whom God has chosen, no one contest. No one contest.
Let's go now.
Bumi?
Yes, honey.
Go where?
To the event.
What event? Listen, this outing is strictly for I and Oma.
Okay. But honey, you know we have been preparing for this event for a long time now, so.
I know.
Yeah.
But the king suggested that I go with Oma, and I think it's a good idea.
No, Kojo, it's not a good idea. In fact, it's a very bad idea.
Please.
Honey.
Next time.
No, I don't want next time. I want this time, honey.
I think this outing is cancelled. It's real.
Hey, okay. Elifete, Nibo, what is that? Can't give it. What's that? What?
are you shouting? You woke me from sleep.
Why are you panting?
I am not. I have to run to come to the front because I don't know if it was your...
Please, send me that nonsense. What noise am I hearing inside? Woo! Ah! Woo! What kind of noise is that?
Noise?
No.
Inside?
You are mad.
Wait. I don't know, it's the noise from this background of this burial they are doing down the road now. Eh?
You think I'm a fool?
No, wait, I don't know, wait. It's the sound now. How can you tell me that you're hearing one ooh ah inside? Who is doing it?
Who is inside this house?
There is nobody. Oh yeah, come. See, just calm down now. Listen from this direction. Listen. Can you hear it? No, now come. I don't know. Where are you going? Where are you going now? You cannot.
Where are you running from? Where are you running from?
I don't know. See.
Who is inside this house?
There is nobody inside the house. It was only me.
I know the sound I hear. Ooh, ooh, and I'm going.
That is not me. Hey! I don't know.
Chioma, what are you doing here?
Chioma, what are you doing here? Hey, I love some Chioma. I don't know. Didn't you lock the gate when you came in?
Did I lock the gate? You are mad. Chioma, what are you doing here? We do again.
Hey! Girl, I love Tanobuda. What did I do to you, Chioma? You and who did what? You used to see me in your dream, Chioma.
Shut up! So this is the... Hey! So it was Chioma you're doing? Ooh. Inside!
How can I be doing that to this girl? How? Don't you know me again? Look at me now. All these young girls. Why will you be tarnishing my image like this?
Give me biscuit that we do again. It's very, very sweet. Very sweet. One Nambia, come and meet your husband.
Oya, get out from here. Chioma, go away. Chioma, go, Chioma, go. Bye-bye.
Hey, man.
Adanne, see. Let me tell you the truth, I did not do anything with this girl. You know all these village girls, they had a Janya for a promising young man. They know they use I say promising young man.
So you are denying it?
Yes, Adanne, okay, see. It's not like I'm saying that I did it or I didn't did it. It's just...
Did you did it?
And I did it. And then forgive me. I don't know how this girl used to do this thing. It's just that there is this particular... Oh my God, this girl is but it will never happen again. It will never happen again.
So you did it.
Then I did it.
Hey!
And then come now.
Hey, whom God has blessed.
I am very, very sorry. I know I have not been nice to you. I know I maltreated you. But you see, I was only giving you training. I was giving you training. And that was what brought you to this, if you're going to be, you see, look at the way you are looking. Very nice. Please forgive me. Baru, please, from your heart, forgive me. It is devil. I don't know what came over me. I don't know. Please.
Training. So it worked then. The trainings, they all worked.
You sound as if you are still angry with me. In fact, you have not forgiven me.
No, that's not the case. I'm in a better place because of the good training you gave me. So I am thankful for the good times and the bad times. All of them mixed together has bettered this beautiful present, and I acknowledge your position in my life as my mother.
Thank you. Thank you. If that means you forgiving me from your heart.
I have. I'm really happy.
Hi, if this woman is so good. You see, Oloma and his yeye, stupid Ekene, my son, they are just stupid. You are a very nice girl. Sioko, you are a very nice girl. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Good evening, ma. You know what? Good evening. Very fine.
One more thing. I want you to help me, to assist me with some money. I want to buy seedlings for my farm. Please, anything, anyhow, just help me. Because
sure.
Hey,
I'll send for. Okay. Come. She's coming.
Her Majesty, you beckoned.
Yes. Let the kitchen know that my mother is here and I want her to be served. Mama, what would you like to eat?
Ofomono.
Okay.
Ofomono. Witigari.
Okay, ma.
Okay.
Draw soup, the one that is drawing very well. Tell them it's her mother.
Okay, ma.
She give me big meat, big meat.
Okay, ma.
I also want my handbag. It's in my chamber.
Okay. I'll get right.
Let's go take Galio. Hey, we are enjoying. Look at the place you are. Look at the way God just bring you to paradise. I'm happy for you. Hey,
whom God has blessed, no one contest. He whom God has chosen.
Don't tell me that you went to the palace to extort money from that poor girl.
Extort?
Extort, of course.
No, I did not extort money from her. Rather, I went to collect money from my daughter. My beautiful daughter. My wonderful daughter.
The same you that get back. Went back to her to collect money. Are you not ashamed?
No, I did not torment her. The Bible said, train up a child in the way she will grow. And when she grew up, she will not depart from it. So, it was training. I gave her a training, the good training she needs as a woman. The training that packaged her to her husband's house.
The training you gave her as a woman. What about your children? I mean, what about your daughter? You failed to train your children while you are here ranting that you train another person's daughter. Are you not ashamed?
Don't go there! Don't go there! Don't go there! Were you not the one that bought clothes for Oloma? For the competition? Did you buy for her? You go tell her for competition, Sam!
Ngozika, I will now tell you my word. Stop going to disturb this young marriage. Stop going there.
As the king or as the prince? Come on, as the king or as the prince?
Mama.
Hey!
This one you are this happy. I can see the money in your hands, eh? Mama, who gave you this money?
It is your sister. Nah. Eke no. Your sister gave me this money to take good care of myself.
Mama, I said, no, my
No,
wait, Mama. You don't turn tiger because of money. Even money that my sister gave you, my own sister, or my own sister, gave you money and you are pushing me away now, eh? Okay, Mama. This is my father's house. I am the first son, I'm the Diabala. Anywhere you keep this money in this house, one day, if I find it, you know the rest of it.
Are you not ashamed of yourself?
I better bring money back to share.
Are you not ashamed of yourself? Your mates are out there making money, taking good care of their family. Kevin and Meba are just gallivanting. Okay village. Huh? Let me tell you, Your sister, Oma, is now a queen. She married the prince and she is now doing well. Perfectly well, Ebon. Why not prepare yourself and look for a princess that you marry so that she will be bringing good things here? Like a Nelly. Nelly, she will bring good things for me as a mother.
Mama. Did you marry a prince? No. You want me to go and marry a princess? Did you marry a prince? He's my father. In fact, is there any pray in his name? Talk more of this. In the local Wishawa, and you expect your son to marry the princess? Go out to the hungry. If I marry prince now, I'll find the money.
If you find you see this money, if you look for this money, you will issue. You have problem. You will have problem with me.
Mama, keep the money first. Forget the story.
Ngozika. Now listen and listen good. I'm giving you my final word. When next I see you in that palace, you know what I will do?
You cannot do it. You can't do anything. Okay. Jealousy.
Go there. You see the other side of me. Nonsense. Now talk to me. What are you doing?
Papa, you see, I've been wondering how you were able to convince my mother to marry you. No, because my mother would have married a prince, and by now the prince would have become a king, and you would have what have become of me now? Do you know who I would have been by now?
I'm not even sure I'm responsible for your mother's pregnancy that brought you forth.
Papa, you are right. Makachuku, you are right. Because no, see the difference now. He's visible enough. I am plumpy. I am chubby. I am thick. Watermelon. Prayer point. Don't look at you. It is about I'm not sure. You know what? I will leave this topic here now. I will go to the palace and identify with blue bloods like me. Collect my matching crown from my sister on Masalichukwu. By the time I'm back, you will prove to me if you're truly my father.
Yes, you are right. It's your frustration that kept me this way. From the onset, I was very, very plumpy, good looking. The way you frustrated me that kept me like this. Nonsense. I'm off here. Think you are frustrated. You are frustrating yourself. Shameless idiot.
Papa.
You are blessed in the city, making money, huge amount of money. You are there, drinking in front of plate of food with
Papa.
Shame. Get out of that.
Papa.
It's all I did make. I'm off here.
Come with shower. Come with shower.
Yeah, going on.
One day, why will I do this?
Wow.
Get out. Papa, go to your father's house. I am in my father's house.
I'm not in my father's house.
Papa, Naben Naganum Benam.
I'm Naben. Can never give you a down to I'm off that. Go! I never come. I'm off here.
Okay.
I will salute about Manu. That's only the king may be making and give a deck.
Okay, this house. Okay, then come back.
You are a bunch of idiots. I don't know what to call you. Nonsense. Is it a must to be with family? At least I can take care of them.
He whom God has blessed, no one can test. He whom God has chosen, no one can test.
Hello, my daughter.
Please get a chair for him and a drink.
Yeah, relax.
Yes, you're welcome. I'm surprised to see you.
Why being surprised? You need not to be surprised. You are here relaxing yourself.
Indeed. You can go.
All is well, my ịma na asị na ọkụkọ a na-echefu onye efori ọdụ n'ọdụ mmiri.
Yes, of course.
Why did you give your mother money and you forgot to give me my own? Odimma, have you forgotten that I was the only one that stood by you? All this while, she and her children were treating you badly. Have you forgotten? At least I deserve some appreciation too.
Wait a minute, you're here to ask for money?
Yes, you gave your own mother money and you refused to give me my own. Odimma, or do you think that she will allow you to stay with us if I did not stood my ground as the head of the family? But I said no, that I can never abandon my brother's child. But look at it now, you are helping a total stranger that dealt with you badly. You take your name and order of man.
A total stranger?
Of course, that is what she is. We are not blood related. We are not at all.
Okay. I'll give you some money.
Kita kebian. Aya baligi mom, aya baligi. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
But not today. I'll send someone to you.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You are, thank you very much. I really appreciate, but I'm the head of the family. Oh, that's very good. I was the only person that stood behind you all this while. At least I tried.
He whom God has blessed, no one contest. He whom God has chosen, no one contest. No one contest. Hello, princess. I want to tell you a story. I want to tell you a story.
Where are you going?
I am heading to the throne room to tell the king what he needs to know, since you don't want to do the needful. Yes.
What is the needful?
My own share of the money. I want my own share of the money now.
Go away. Thank you. What is the matter with you? What money? Am I owing you?
Oh, you came out to talk, Abi. I will head straight to the throne room now and tell the king that you have been stealing money from the palace and you've been sharing it around.
Shush. I have not been stealing money and I do not owe you. The money I gave Mama and Papa is just a form of appreciation.
Okay. Okay. For your mind, I look like you is joking, Abi.
Wait now. It's where are you going?
Okay. Because my volume is low, you think you've heard it all. If I increase my volume here, when you hear something like, ah! You will now know that a madman has arrived.
The money I gave Mama and Papa was a form of appreciation.
Okay, you think I'm joking with you, Abby? You think I am joking with you, Abby?
What's it? Same problem. No. What's happening here? Calm down, please. Just take a chill pill, right? You want money. Isn't it? You want money?
Eh? I want money. So, you are together in this? Yeah! I don't come. No. I said it. No. I know. So, she also knows. Ofemano.
Can you calm down?
Hey!
You want, hold on. Where are you going? Can you hold on? Where are you going? Can you be civilized, please? Do you understand? Calm down. You want money? Give me a second. Just a second, I'll be back. Please. Okay? A second.
Yeah? So, the money is aware of all this plan. Hey! See, by the time, in fact, I'm going to tell you that you're a daughter of nobody.
Hold on, please. Take. Have it. Take.
Yeah! Ofemano! If you want to insult me, start from Liansen. In fact, start from Thunderfire you. If you want to insult me, start from Thunderfire you. So, after assessing me, after looking at me from head to toe, do you know what I'm wearing? Maserati. Do you know what is this? Do you know what is this? Baba Blue. Do you know what I have on my head? Kango. Do you know what is this? Onyoko. And after assessing me, you feel you will give me 5,000. No, if money, give me 5,000. You go.
Hey, hold on. You're trying to be dramatic and it's not fair. I am speaking. Okay, fine. Do you have an account?
Okay, Chebon fake a lot.
What's that?
For money, Chebon fake a lot.
I want to do a transfer to you. A transfer.
Listen, let me tell you. Don't play a smart one. Eh? Don't play a smart one on me. See, I will give you my account number.
Okay.
If you transfer that money and I get home and go to the barbering shop and take my phone and check it and I don't see a lot. From money, if I don't see credit a lot. If I come back to this palace, in fact, what am I even saying?
Can you call your account number for me? I want to do you a transfer. Why are you being dramatic? Please.
By that time, come online. Mano, come online now.
Can you call your account number, please?
Yeah, Mano, how much am I getting? You're gonna cannot transfer.
I will do you 100,000.
Be careful with me. Oma, you know they are not 100,000. For what now? See, be careful with me. Mind what you insult to me, bro. So, you want to insult me, Abby? You want to insult me?
No. Hold on now. Okay, I'll make it at 200,000. Is that okay? 200.
Yeah. I don't want this story of Mangozi and the compound people. I do not like story of Mangozi and compound people. Ofemano, Mezeya Kalamere.
Excuse me?
Mezeya Kalamere na.
What's that? 500,000.
Yes, now. What is 500,000 to your phone name? Make it Okalamere. After till you go.
Again? 500,000.
Okay, it's too much for you people, Abby.
No, it's fine. I will do it. I will do it, okay? Yes, just call. Call me your account number. Hey! To your long.
Ofemano, did I just hear you call me Otolobobum? Did I hear Otolo from your mouth? You go must hear this.
I know she's speaking Yoruba. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? I said, give me your account number.
I heard Otolo now. Let's go. Are you online?
Yes.
301.
Okay.
894. Madam Nabi.
Okay.
72.
72.
45.
45.
Polaris Bank.
Okay.
See, let me tell you,
Done.
Let me tell you, if I leave this palace and I go to that barbing saloon and take my phone and I did not see a credit alert, if I come back to this palace, if I come back here, in fact, even with the money saved, or should I return it?
No, it's fine. No. You are so kind. You are so nice. Thank you.
Ndala.
Ndala. Hey! Jesus. It's okay. Just calm down, right? You're stressed. You don't need to be stressed right now. Just come sit down. It's okay. Hey! Welcome, my friends.
No. I will not lie to myself by assuming that you are happy. What is it? It is obvious you are not happy. What is it? Please tell me, what is that thing that bothers you? You are my wife. And just like before, I still make that promise to always protect you. So what is it? Share with me that thing that bothers your heart. Please.
My family members. They keep requesting for money. And when I oppose, they get angry with me.
Why?
I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't belong here. I don't fit in. And every day, in many ways,
feel that perhaps my late mother's carelessness led to my father's untimely death. And ever since, in many ways, I don't fit in here.
I won't pretend to understand what you're talking about. But in the case of your mother, you don't need to tell me. I know about that.
You do?
Yes. But you see, it is not important. What is important to me is that you are happy. I am happy. I mean, everyone is happy. That is the only thing that really matters. Happiness. So I am not concerned about your background, and you shouldn't be either. Whatever happened in the past is past. And I am not one that loves to dwell in the past. So let the past remain in the past. Your background shouldn't put you in this kind of mood. It is not important. You're here. And I appreciate the fact that you're here. And if not for anything else, for the baby. Oma, you need to be happy. As for your parents, I'll handle that. I am your husband. It is my responsibility to handle such matters. Okay? Please, cheer up. We are expecting a baby. I'll see you soon, okay?
I can't help but ask, why this sudden tour around the palace?
I told you I wanted to feel nature one more time before my time comes up.
There you go again, Father. Your time is not nigh. It's not close. Father, you are not going anywhere. Let's don't talk about death now. Please. It's okay. It's okay, Father. It's okay. It's okay.
Son, death is inevitable.
I know, Father. It is the end of every man. But your time is not now. You have conquered death a couple of times, and I trust that you will do same again. Besides, Father, I need you beside me.
Son, now that we're alone and out of sight, I have something to tell you. But before I do that, how is it going between you and your wife?
Well, Father, all is well. I mean, she is an angel. And all is well.
Any news?
We are hopeful, Father. Very hopeful.
Good hope. So, I want you to know that no matter what happens, I want you to know that Omasiri Chukwu is your recognized wife. Don't allow the love and memories of Bumi deceive you. She's not from this town. She will always be our guest.
Father, what if Bumi gives me a son?
You'll be the judge. I know that you will do the right thing. Ono will be around to help you. But be prepared.
So, this is their plan. Even after Alaudi came to marry a second wife, they are not satisfied. It is obvious. Nothing I do here would be okay. Nothing. It is obvious. Look at that old fool. Can you just die? Let me have peace. Die! Let me...
This same thing you keep saying, it's what I am not comfortable with, Father. You keep making some statements covered in riddles and I don't understand. I don't want Ono to guide my path. I want my father. Please. It seems to me that you're trying to prepare me for very tough days ahead.
Yes. Very tough days. In fact, war. I prepared myself.
In that case, what flows through my veins is my father's blood. And no matter how tough the times get, I am certain we can wield it. Father, are you interested in a glass of wine? I mean, your blend. It's okay.
It's okay, go ahead.
Guards! Guards!
I hope you have a wonderful
Sweetheart. Sweetheart. Please, get up. We need to go somewhere immediately.
Honey, where?
Hospital.
What? Why?
Oma is not feeling too fine. And I need to take her to the hospital immediately.
Oh. My head.
What is it?
Baby, I've been having this migraine for days now. I was thinking I could manage it, right? I'm not strong at all. I'm not strong.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Sorry. So it means you might not be able to go out with me?
It means that we may not be able to go out.
What is really happening? I mean, why are you both falling sick at almost the same time?
I don't know.
Okay, babe, don't worry. I will get drugs for you on my way back. Okay? Don't worry.
No, baby, come now. I need to be taken care of, please. Oh, Lelo now. Which one is you got buy me drugs? What drugs?
Oma is not fine.
But me is not fine.
Look, I understand, okay?
Yes, baby.
I will get you drugs.
Okay, just stay here with me. Please.
Please understand. I need to attend to Oma immediately.
You want to understand, baby? I need you here too.
She's pregnant.
You're long.
It's not 1 month, not 2. She's 8 months gone.
Educate me, sir. I'm not feeling fine.
Babe, I'll get drugs for you on my way back, okay?
Oh, now, baby. My love now. Yeah!
I'll get drugs for you.
Kò sí wàhálà. 1-0 àbí? 1-0. Akpadabo, you come and meet me here.
He whom God has blessed, no man contest. He whom God has chosen.
So, doctor, tell me, what are your findings? I mean, what's the update as regards Oma's pregnancy? I hope everything is all right. I mean, there is no cause for alarm. There is no need for us to be concerned about anything. Just tell me, is she okay? Is the baby well positioned?
My prince, you worry too much. Stop bothering yourself. Oma is fine. And as a matter of fact, she is 7 weeks gone. Yes.
Wow, that's a good news.
This is indeed good news. At some point, I was almost worried.
Indeed, your mind is calm. In addition to that, I also discovered that Bumi is also 5 weeks gone.
Wait. Doctor, are you trying to tell me that as we speak, my Bumi is pregnant? 5 weeks gone. This is a bomb! Father, did you hear that? Mom, did you just hear that? Bumi is 5 weeks pregnant. So I am on my way to becoming a father of 2 wonderful kids. Thank you very much. In fact, I think this calls for celebration. What do you think, Mom?
Well, Doctor, I hope Oma's fetus is well positioned. That's it.
Well, we still have to celebrate in any case. Gods! These guys. Gods!
He whom God has blessed, no one contest. He whom God has chosen.
I have been feeling uneasy, strange lately. For some days I've ignored the feeling because I thought it's normal. But with the way I feel every passing day, I really need to see a doctor. I want you to take me to the hospital to see the family doctor, please.
Bibawo now, as what? As your maid or something? I don't understand it. Take you to the doctor as your driver? Are you lame? Can't you walk? Are you daft and deaf? Like I don't understand it. Sure, kolon shue. Oma, sure, kolon babi shue. Mind yourself. And please excuse me.
Fimile. Oh, can you stop? Leave me alone, please. Ah.
Bumi, I don't understand. What is it?
What is what? You're blinding. Are you blind? I'm pregnant. I don't have strength for nonsense. Femile, leave me alone, please.
Are you trying to refer to my making advances towards you as nonsense?
Nonsense, Mama. Arat nonsense. Big nonsense. Rubbishly nonsense.
Bumi, I am your husband. Still. And I have every right to your body. Same as you.
Oh, law court now. Go to the court. Be lawyer. I want son. You have rights. Quote it now. Section 904 in section 1002. When you go, she don't. Correct some.
I'll not react to this. Let me just believe that it's the pregnancy hormone that is speaking, not you.
Seems you don't want me by your side tonight. I have an alternative place I need to be. I have 2 wives! 2! If you refuse, there's somewhere else I need to be.
Son, I hope your wives are getting ready for the baby shower.
Mom, you see, if that question was just about wife, I really don't understand Bumi. For Oma, I can say something, but Bumi, Mother, I don't understand. Her attitude just changed. In fact, I'm beginning to be amazed about everything she does. Sometimes I get scared. She surprises me.
Have I not told you that that girl is evil? But you wouldn't listen. You were so blinded by this thing called LOVE, love. Now you're seeing it.
I would have said I agree with you, but not completely. I've been trying to see how I can sort things out with you, but it's as if the more I try, the worse things get. Mom, do you know that as soon as Bumi's pregnancy clocked 4 months, it was like all hell was let loose. As it stands, I can't even go close to my wife. I can't touch her. Any little thing I do provokes her. And then she's just... I'm still trying to see how I can sort this thing out.
Well, I pray she doesn't give birth to a baby boy. Because as far as I'm concerned, Oma is the best and a better wife for you. She's good, she's humble, she's everything.
I can't really see. But I think you have a point there. Omi was not like this. As for the sex of the child, I just hope that the girls will do what they want to do. It's not in my power. Whichever one gives birth to a male child, it's okay for me.
No, it's really not okay for me. Like I said earlier, I wouldn't want Bumi to give birth to a baby boy. Because if she does, that girl will take over this palace. In fact, that is when you will see her wickedness to the core.
Mom?
Listen, I'm not done, son. I want her to give birth to a baby girl. That's when she'll become humble. And then she would now want to learn the culture and the tradition of our land. You can ask someone else.
Well, I believe every child is important. Just like Father would say. The ways of the gods are quite different from ours. Whatever the gods decide. You can't push it.
My queen, Your Majesty, please, Mom, I want to discuss something with you. I beg for just few seconds of your time. Few seconds. Please, Mom, can we just sit over here and talk? Please, Your Majesty.
Can you imagine? What right have you to stop me and start ordering me around for us to go sit there?
No.
Have you seen it? Had it been, it's an Igbo girl. She would have knelt on the floor to tell me whatever thing she has in mind. Or will you get up? What nonsense is this? The next time, you will stop the queen of Umuoma Kingdom. Not to talk of ordering me around to go sit there. I will throw you out like a piece of rubbish. I will deal with you in such a way you will not forget it in a hurry. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, Mom.
Oh, get out! Out of my sight at once.
I'm sorry.
No respect. Can you imagine a Yoruba girl? My son can never marry this animal. God forbid.
So like I was saying earlier, I want to make you a promise that I'm going to change your life.
Hey! Auntie, you will change my life.
I will, 100%.
Auntie, thank you very
Of course,
much.
you're welcome. Okay, now I want to do something small for you. Very little.
Oh.
Very
small for you.
Okay, now. Yes.
Auntie, this is for me.
Yeah.
Auntie, I like you. Auntie, you understand the assignment. Auntie, thank you.
You are my co-wife sister, so I should be nice to you. You know,
sister. Auntie, I like you very much. I like the way you talk, sister.
Oh, right.
Auntie, see, anytime you need me, just
Right.
call on me and I'll be there.
Really?
Because I like you very well. You're very pretty.
Oh my word.
Sister.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yes,
so nice. So can I get a hug?
Of course. You smell so good.
This is just the tip of an iceberg.
Iceberg.
Yeah. Oh my. Well, I think I can walk with her. She looks accessible and naive, if I may say. Bumi, Omashora Goni, you have to be very careful.
You don't know who I met now. You don't just know the person I met.
Then who did you see?
Mama, I saw Oma's co-wife today. Huh? She's a very nice woman.
Honestly, what did she tell you? What did she say?
She just told me that she wants us to be friends and that she likes me. She wants to see me again and she gave me plenty money.
Huh? And you collected? Oh, Mama, and you collected long throat to kill you. Your long throat, it will kill you. Are you stupid? Eh? A woman who wants to overthrow your sister, betray your sister, eh? She's bribing and you are lying with her.
My which sister?
Which sister? The only blood that I have is this goat. Huh? This ewu. That's the only person that I have as blood. I don't have any sister as blood. Biko, Uloma. Before I close this fire, open it. Return that money. Where you go?
Mama, which one?
Return that money,
Mama, stop shouting, no. Don't just make me angry.
You and Papa, have you people giving me money before? You and Papa, stingy Mama, have you people giving me money before? Because don't get me angry. Because don't just try it. Which
my court. Adanne, don't my percentage there. Adanne, my percentage I saw.
Hey! So these children have started taking bribe. Eh? It's okay. You are taking and be eating, eh? I know what to do. Exactly what to do. I know what to do.
Now, what in the world? What is going on here? I'm asking you, mates, are you deaf? What's the meaning of this meeting? Hey! The next time this bullshit will repeat itself in this palace, I will throw you out like a piece of rubbish, and you will be forced to return back to you wherever you came from. Hey, you two! Now take that wine and get out. And you, Bumi! Let me not see you anywhere in this palace again. Lock yourself in your room. Stay there and do your celebration. Get out. Out! One, pick your phone. Out. Count yourself very lucky today. It's your lucky day. I wouldn't.
Whom God has blessed.
You feeling me? See you out there. My feet again. Hey, and something important. Something important brought me here. You see that your co-wife, Nwa Yoruba. Please be careful with her. That girl is evil. She's very, very evil. Nwa, hey, she has a bad heart over you. What? Yeah, you want to refer to no. If I'm not saying, Nwa Yoruba, that girl, she wants to chase you out of. She wants you out of this palace. It's Yoku. Stop it, Mama. Please. Because I don't believe you're the one saying this. You mean you don't believe me? I don't believe you. How can I believe you when it's Bumi we are talking about? Have you forgotten so soon that the Yoruba lady in question is the reason I am here in this palace? If it weren't for her, are you forgetting something? She is a lovely person. She has been nice to me from day one. And I admit that lately she has been behaving strangely. But I choose to attribute all of that to pregnancy hormones. Other than that, Bumi is perfect. So you don't believe me? I don't. Stop it. See, you have to believe me. I know I'm a bad woman. A very wicked woman. But that was before. Although I don't have a tangible evidence. Nobody was there when she visited me. But you need to believe me. Mama, stop it. Stop it. You're sounding bitter. No, stop it. I will not entertain this talk. Hey, if you are done visiting, you can please go home. But to have you talk about Bumi in that manner is totally unacceptable.
So what wrong? All I know is that I will not sit back and watch a stranger chase my own daughter out of this palace. Instead, I will go on my knees. Bella, I'll go on my knees and make sure you remain here because this is where you belong. You know? It's okay. Bye-bye.
He whom God has blessed, no man contest. He whom God has chosen.
What was that?
My queen. How are you today? What's it? Are you... What? What?
Excuse me.
Hello.
Hi.
Is it me?
Yes, you. Hi. My name is Bumi. You know, the other day I was seated somewhere and then you passed. You attracted me with your voice. You sing so well, I must say.
Thank you.
It's fine. Wow. Can I touch? Oh, it's scared. Where are you going to with it?
To feed the goat.
Oh, I want to watch. I want to see how you feed it, yeah? Can I go with you? Can I just have... I want to go with you.
Hey, the goat is dirty. It has a smell.
No, it doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm not complaining. No, don't worry. Just let me have it, please. I want to watch. Thank you. Okay, how do I hold? Like,
so that the goat will not run.
Okay.
I'll put it in your hand.
Okay. Like this. Okay, like this, eh? I'll drag, right? Okay, so...
I'm going this way.
Okay, right, let's go. Come. Okay, do you have to drag the goat?
You move, the goat will follow you.
Oh, right, okay. Oh my, it's so obedient.
Yes. I'm going this way.
Okay, this way?
Yes.
All right, okay. Come on. Oma, you're such a nice person. A very cool girl. And I'm happy you're my friend. I called you here because I want to discuss something with you. Something very deep. It's like a burden in my soul. you know, I see a sister in you, and I know that you would reason with me and you understand my plight. Like, you know, I'm not from this place. I remember, you know, coming down here with my husband, the way I presumed things would be, unfortunately, it's not. And I love it here so much. Meeting you make me feel at home. You know, you're such a sweet soul. I must say again, thank you. I have something troubling me, and I feel you can help me as a friend and a sister. Oh, please, what I'm about to say, do not see it as something wrong or something bad. I love you. I love you so much. And I want you very close to me. Like when we wake up in the morning, I see you just play, you know. Please, Oma. Please be my co-wife. Marry my husband. Be the queen of this kingdom. I'm serious.
It's true what they say after all. They said American people like you are not only funny but full of games. Since when I was small, we always have heard how American people will, in order to just make a small joke, they will go like this, go like that, go like that. So that when you want to laugh at their joke, you laugh big laugh. You know, at first, you had me thinking, is she a lesbian? I want to wake up and see you. And then he said, marry the prince. Then he said, I become queen. I like this laugh. I've not laughed hard like this in a long time.
I'm not joking. You know, I made my findings and I got to know you go through a whole lot.
I do?
Yes, even when you don't talk about it. You're going through a whole lot. Then I even got to find out that one old man came to ask for your hand in marriage to be his 14th wife. That is wickedness. That is wickedness.
Stop right there. Who are you really? How did you know? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. You went investigating me.
Because I love you.
I thought this was one big joke. How did we get to the point where you knew I was almost becoming somebody's 14? Wait, I have too many questions. So earlier when you said I should marry who again? I should become... Are we... Is this a dream? Am I imagining these things?
Oma, please. Just...
No need. I am going. I knew it. You
smell like trouble. From the time you boldly stopped me on the road and extended a hand of friendship, it was just too good to be true that a fine lady with American smell and don't be my friend again. Pretend you've never met me. I did not even come here. And in the name of the gods, I didn't hear any of the things you just said to me. Mama, don't go around asking questions about me again. Don't stop it. I may be poor and I live a pitiable life, but I will not be embarrassed by people that I don't even know.
Mama, it's not what you think.
Yes! Why is it calling? No, don't scream. Don't scream. People might hear. What? They will kill me at home. Nobody will kill you. From the way I've been feeling, my breast is heavy, and then I've been spitting a lot. I sleep a lot. I eat a lot.
It's a sign. It's a sign.
Oh, yes! Please. I would die if something is not done very quickly.
Nothing will happen to you.
You promised you have this all figured out.
ASAP. I'll do everything that's possible. ASAP.
ASAP.
As soon as possible. As soon as possible. ASAP.
Yes.
Don't worry.
As soon.
Don't worry. Don't stress yourself, okay? Thank you so much for making me so happy. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Don't make them bury me before my time, please.
No, they won't. I got you 100%. Have you eaten?
I'm not even hungry. Sometimes I'm hungry, sometimes I am not. I don't even know how I'm feeling.
Eat, please. You need to eat. Okay, don't worry. Everything. I'm so happy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, don't stress yourself.
Don't fail me, please.
Nah. You made me so happy. I cannot do that. I can't. It's a promise. I cross my heart. I saw her. Thank you.
On my way now.
Yeah, don't run, okay? Just walk quietly. You are my queen. You are my queen. You are my queen, 100%. Okay? So take it easy. All right, and then I'll see you soon. Okay? Thank you. Don't worry. Don't be scared. Easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Yes. Just don't worry. Take it easy.
He whom God has blessed, no one can test.
So that was it. It was a wonderful time, well spent. At some point, she wasn't too comfortable about her company.
Yes, I was.
She was already accustomed with the white man's way of life. And then I told her I cannot be a prince of this kingdom. And then be ruling my kingdom from overseas. How is that possible?
Right.
But do you know we actually stayed for 14 years? Yeah, seriously. I've been away from my village for 14 years. So imagine how excited I am to be back home.
So, welcome back then.
Thank you. I think I've been saying a lot about myself and my beautiful wife. Don't worry. I will come to you some other time.
Right.
Yes. She's going to tell us full details about herself.
Okay.
It's good to be home.
Yes. I'm trying to like it.
He whom God has blessed, no one contest. He whom God has chosen, no one contest.
Your Highness, are you okay? Your Highness.
Call my husband. Call my husband.
My prince. What happened to her?
Please God.
Oh.
Tell the guards to get married.
Okay. Yes.
You were saying something.
Yeah, about Russia, America.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was just saying that forget the fact that everyone sees America as a world power.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to weaponry,
Mm-hmm.
huh? Russia. I mean, there is no nation under the surface of the earth that does not accord Russia. Sweetheart, what is it? Wait, sweetheart, what is it?
I need to use the bathroom. Oh. I'll be back.
Alright. I just hope it's just a little stomach upset or she...
No!
Babe!
No!
So, daughter, how did it go?
There's bad news and good news.
I beg your pardon. I don't get it. What do you mean by bad and good news?
Bobby delivered a very cute bouncy baby.
romantic now. Eh? Be romantic.
Be romantic. Don't just have sense.
I can't believe this. My own grandchild, dead on arrival. Mba, something is wrong somewhere.
I don't understand this, your complaining all this thing. I mean, she will still give birth again now.
Eh? Is her womb damaged? She will get pregnant and give birth to another one. Mama, see, this my ear. I'm thinking of piercing it, so that I can be wearing a Danese earring sometimes.
Whose earring? Are you okay? What's wrong with you? It's like you are running mad. Oh. It's like you are mad.
Ikega will go
Mama, please see, Mama, go inside and mourn. Go inside and mourn. You're stressing us here now.
Mama, come on, now. Let's see a word now. Eh? Instead of you to channel this energy that you're using to mourn another person's child, channel the same energy and mourn that your king will see our husband. That is never with you. Huh? Well, okay, where is he now? Is he not in a widow's house? Eh?
Hey.
And you are here mourning another person's child.
Do you know that Papa is always in that woman's house? Always in that woman. You have chased your husband to another woman's house. Have you seen? You are here crying. Better go and cry for your husband.
Mama Mbamana. You don't see her waist. What do you expect? Mama. Let the dead bury the dead. After this crying, I don't want to enter that kitchen and there will be no food though. A bag I'm gonna eat you for trouser.
Doesn't have money. Two of them, they are very, very
nothing broke. To inherit.
Broke parents. Nothing to inherit. Poor.
Hey, whom God has blessed, no one can.
I bought this medicine for you, Nigeria. It's very good. I want you to drink it. It will heal you faster. You know what? Very nice. What mixture is this concoction? This is herbal mixture. Roots. It's a mixture of roots inside it. It's for your health, you know. It will remove all the bad bloods. And we get healing faster. So very nice. I don't want it. Makagani, why? You don't trust me again? See, I have repented. I am no longer the Ngozi you know before. I have repented. I brought this thing for you from the depth of my heart. It's Yogun. If you take this herb, all those things that are making you to have miscarriage, they will vanish. Please. Honestly, it's very nice. Take it. Please. Thank you. Please do take it. Take it. Take it. It's very nice. You will see the result. Very fine. Take it. Please, don't think. With this thing, we solve all the problems. All those problems. In fact, we solve it. We solve it, Please, don't ignore it, though. You know, go? Take it. Don't think. Don't think at all. It's well with you. All this problem. Funny. Don't ignore it, I will come back in the evening, to come and see how you are faring. You will have a good result.
Do you not hear him crying? Carry him. Why do you do this? This baby cries a lot. And when he does, you seem not to care. You don't show him love. Why? Excuse you, me. Hello, are you there? When did you become to poke nose into my business? How is it your business? Is he your child? Oh, you want to teach me how to take care of my child, right? Oh, you now think we are co-wives, isn't it? I want to understand. I think you should care for him. And I think you should mind your business. What has come over you? What has come over you? Stop talking into my business. Mind your business. Do you understand? Hey, please take him. Suit yourself.
He whom God has blessed, no one contest. He whom God has chosen, no one contest. No one contest.
Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. He's so handsome. Oh, look at his smile. Just see the way he's looking at me. He looks like you. I wish he's your son. Bobo. Oh, I'm so drawn to him. Me too. Don't worry, you'll be pregnant again. We are still young. You'll conceive again.
And what are you doing? Talawon, Shegosi, Shewawere, are you alright? Is something wrong with you? I'm asking you a question. Oh, so you've been here pinching my child. I heard him crying, screaming downstairs. What? What is what? Are you daft or something? And let me ask you, am I the cause of your misfortune? Did I cause your loss? You can't talk, right? You've lost speech. You can't say a word. Ajay, Odeoshi, Awaye, Mrs. and Mr. Fumilowami. Let me have my child. Yeah. Please excuse me. Yeah. Bashina. Oh. Ọmọ ẹkùn. Ọmọ adé. Orí adé lọmọ mi. Ọmọ lọmọ. Ah! Yay! Àwọn ayé. Ọdẹ ajẹ́. People of the underworld. Goshila! Rubbish.
Oh, my prince, I hope it's a good outcome.
Oh no, I understand. There's a more in the king's chambers as we speak. I just thought it wise that you all join him there.
My fellow leaders, let's go. It's very, very important.
My son,
how are you faring?
My son, far much better. Yes, much better.
I'm happy to hear that. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay, father, please. It's alright. It's alright.
I hope you are taking care of the kingdom well. I want to be sure that my son will be able to handle the kingdom after I must have left. And I will be comforted there that my son is doing well. So,
Father, my being in charge of things in the palace is just temporary until you resume duty. Sorry, Father. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
please. Tell Jono who I want to see. Him and the other elders.
Okay.
Yes. Summon them for me.
Okay. I will do that right away.
Good, please treat it as urgent. Let them also do same.
It's alright. I'll do that now.
Search every nook and cranny of this palace and make sure that horn is found.
My prince, I suggest he search everywhere in this palace. Let him do a proper searching. Let him do so.
My prince.
I searched everywhere. I couldn't find it.
What do you mean by that? Oh. How long have you worked in this palace? Now go back there and continue the search. Do not return here until that horn is found. Have you heard me?
My prince, please I suggest, let the guard search all your wife's back. Yes.
No.
Let him do that, please.
I am equally desperate to finding this horn as you. Good. So tell me, what will my wives be doing with the horn? What would they need it for?
My prince, you can never know and you can never tell.
Well, I think he's right. Yes.
Thank you, my prince. Thank you, my queen.
Search their bags, especially Bumi.
All right, my queen. My prince, here is the horn.
Where did you find it? I found it in your last bag.
Which of the wives? Which of them?
Okay. No, my queen. This one here.
What?
Yes.
Oma! No, you didn't.
You didn't see this in my bag because I didn't take this. I don't know what he's talking about. You did not see this in my bag.
God!
I don't know.
Take her, hand her over to the maidens. Take off all the royal accessories on her. Then lock her up.
No, please.
That's my judgment.
No, I didn't do this. I swear in the name of the God.
God! Take her! Immediately take her! Let her go! You will go! Go! My prince, I told you, you can never tell and you can never trust anybody. There you are.
Save me, please! I'm begging you, please! Please!
Why must it be at this point in time that you have every belief that the gods has finally favored us? The gods are wise.
So this is where they kept you. I was not the one that gave full of that food that she brought to you. Sioko, I can never hurt you. Since I repented from the depth of my heart, I love you. I can not do anything to hurt you, Makachuku. I cannot. Hey. But my daughter and for that talisman that they say you stole, don't worry. Because of our love, we will reject you. They will fight for you. I'm sorry. I'm praying for you. Don't think. This way, you will come out of this place. You know, go.
Uloma, come here. Ogra, Wakadukwe, where are you coming from? I said, where are you coming from? Eh?
I went to see a friend.
You went to see a friend? So you abandoned the work you're supposed to do in this house. You went to see a friend. Yeah? Uloma. Also, you are signed for me. Eh? It's okay. Since none of you want to work in this house, nobody wants to work. Let's relax. Let's see who will be hungry. Eh? I am on Yago Yago. No. Yes. Let's know who will be hungry. So what? Relax. Really relax, channel. So what? Let me see.
Chioma, you know you are my only daughter, and I love you the way you are. Just talk to me. Who is responsible for this your pregnancy? Talk to me. I will not be harsh on you. Up now, Achalugo, Mwamalamma. Who is responsible?
Is Ekene?
Who is Ekene? That stupid boy.
I love him.
You love Ekene?
I love Ekene.
Papa, you are asking too much questions. How many Ekene do we have in this village? If not the same Ekene we all know. Okay, there's no problem.
Onyama! Onyama, what is this about? Onyama! Onyama! Come out here! Come out here! Come out! Come out here! Onyama! So among the maidens of this kingdom, it's my incapacitated daughter that your useless son decided to take advantage of. And even had the guts to send her away. See, you have only 5 days. Only 5 days to come and do the needful. 5 days to take responsibility. As where am I going to ChaCha? Mbo wagi ChaCha. Mbo wagi ChaCha. Azuka buku agaba.
Okay. What has he committed again?
She kept breaking herself like she's high on life, not knowing that I'm bigger than her in every way. She's mad.
Who is in this house? Choma, Patama, come inside. Ekene! Ekene! Mama? There, Oma. Ekene on here.
Ekene is around.
You go, boy, tell him that his container has just landed.
What is the problem? I won't go this way.
Mama? Tell Ekene that the container he ordered just landed. Yes.
Chioma, how are you? You're fine, eh? Don't worry, let me call Ekene. Let me call Ekene for them. Ekene! Ekene! Your friend is here looking for you. The firstborn of this house. Your friend wants to see you, oh? You will like him.
Ekene! 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 The container you ordered just landed. I have brought my sister for you to take care of her. Ekene? Say it's Ekene.
No, don't be offended. What happened?
Mama! I respect you and your husband. If not, I would have taken it up with Ekene. Ekene?
What happened?
Mama, Ekene, your son, impregnated my sister, Chioma. Ekene, are you going to deny it? Are you denying it?
Oh man, Ekene. Ekene, tell your mother it's not true. Ekene. Hey!
Mommy, calm down. Calm down.
You see? You don't even know your son. No, Mama. You don't even know your son. Look at Adanne is laughing at you. Adanne is laughing at you because she knows me. Adanne knows the worth of a brother. Yes! She knows I can never stoop so low to identify with an ember. Just look at your sister.
Close to your dirty mouth. So, Ekene, it has gotten to that. Of all the maidens in this community, Ekene, you choose an embezzle. An embezzle, Ekene. Hey, Ekene, you have disgrace. You are a disgrace to this family.
Down. Down now. Calm down.
Instead of you to tell me that you want to identify or meander with a blue blood like me in a direct way with an ember, you don't go walk. Uncle, it won't work. Baba, you don't go walk. What are you saying? Nah, you don't go walk, also. You could have come down and begged me as a guy man. You know me in this town now. I'm in this community. If you have begged me, I will find a way to maybe carry you along as a bodyguard. Or maybe I will step you up a bit to a friend. Why going to the palace, my second home? Unyala. Mama, you know me. You know me.
And what is funny here? Hold on.
Ekene?
What is funny here?
Ekene, are you going to deny this fact that you are not the one that gave my sister these biscuits that she has been serving from the one you had something in common with her? No, Ekene, deny it. This is the day one, the first one. Mama, I did not give this girl any biscuit. It's not me that gave her any biscuit. By the way, do I used to like crackers? I don't like crackers biscuit. See, I did not even give her any crackers. I did not even buy any crackers any day. Yes, I did not. Mama, you know me.
Don't touch me with this your filthy hands. Huh?
Yeah! Hey, very funny.
Mama, it baffles me that you don't know your son. No, you don't believe me. So, Mama, if you are because you could not marry a prince, I cannot marry a princess. Mama, you have failed. Mama, here I go. Adanne, you know everything now. Are you not Adanne Ryukwano? You know everything.
ChaCha.
How can I stoop too low to do? What will I do with him? ChaCha.
Mommy Bia. Our wife.
What is this?
Adanne. Ekene? Adanne. We shall see. We shall see.
Ekene. Ekene, you are a bunch of disgrace. You've disgraced even the... Hey! Ekene, so of all maidens, vessel, oh governor, Ekene, don't worry. Don't worry, your father must hear this. Your father must hear this.
Mama, don't mention this to Kongwishawo. No, don't mention Imebono now. No, tell me, do you know where my father is now? No, do you know the widow my father is with now and you are here shouting? See, let nothing happen to my inheritance. Let nothing happen to my inheritance. Yeah, what is that girl even doing in that house? Can you even that girl in the house? For what? Oh yeah, Una, Ben also. Oh yeah, Una, come on. Go to your father's house. Unyala, you want to identify with blue blood? Me marry you, Abi. Silo. I said, Silo. And tell Parana. I said, and tell one day, Parana. Eh? What is all this? No. What is all this? Adanne. Mama, this thing is your fault. I blame you for everything that happened because if you had married a prince, by now I would have been a prince and you would know where my life would be by now. Okwalu. Nonsense. You should not come with your work. Your mates were hustling for the prince. You went and married Kongusiawo. If not, how can an Imbe come and be looking at me? Talk more of to admire me. Just imagine, look at me now. Prayer point. Do you know how many 9 days novena, 21 days novena that all these girls in this community do just so that I will say hi to them? Nonsense Nigeria Limited. Yeah, Adanne, I'll bury you alive today. You are dead.
Chama, how are you?
I'm fine.
You are fine. I hope you are not having fever. Eh? That's good. Don't worry, I'll come to your house and I'll bring some food stuffs to you. And beverages. Okay, I like it. That's good.
Bring biscuit for me.
Biscuit. You like biscuit too? Don't worry, I'll get all of them for you,
Eke!
Meet her now. What Orunia? Talk to her. Don't mind him, We'll come to your house and pay bride price. We'll come and marry you. You know, go? Just take care of yourself. You know, go? Take care,
Eke!
Mama, I'm sorry. Mama, I said I'm sorry. Nah. Fuck, I'm up. Now more fuck is up, man. Mama, okay, Mama, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm very sorry. Please, find a place in your heart and forgive me. And at least, let's find a solution to this thing, Biko. Mama, I don't know what came over me, seriously. I don't know what came over me. Hey.
Ekene.
Ma.
Do you know that we all are disappointed at you?
Yes, I know.
It is because of this your attitude that made your father to leave this house.
Mama, onye nke awo foge.
Okay. There is no need of you begging too much. Because the only thing is that you are going to marry the girl. Yes. You are going to marry her.
Mama, I don't understand. No, I'm not going to marry that girl. I'm not going to marry that girl.
See, it's better we look for a way and marry her and bring her in. Because if the youths of this community hear this, you see this house, me and you will not stay in this house again. You have to marry her. Yes. You have to marry her.
Mama, me, I'm not marrying that girl. Me, I'm not marrying that girl at all. Me. Which one is marrying imbecile now? Why am I even apologizing to you? It's not for you to help me and find a solution to this thing. And you're here telling me that I'll marry Imbe. How? Mama, know what you will do about this thing. Me, I'm not marrying him, but which one is marrying him, but I'm not marrying him. I'm not marrying him.
I cannot be Coachella. Wait. That is the ways of our tradition. If any man puts any woman in a family way, you will marry her. So, if you are here, begging cannot solve this issue. Just get yourself ready. Let's go and beg her in before the community will come and burn down this house and render both me and you homeless. You not see a place to lay your head.
Mama, Kanjwal. Are you with me or against me? No. Are you with me or against me? See, Mama, I only maybe consider anything about this marrying him because of because of homeboys, so that they will not come and destroy my inheritance. I'm very particular with this. So, Biko, you see, Mama, you people can go and marry that girl and bring her in here, maybe in your name or in that of Ogeri's name. Because okay, see, I'll go and marry another girl, second wife, and I'll be living with that one. And people can be living with that Imbe. That's the only condition I will accept this thing you're telling me now.
You have no choice. You have no choice because when you were busy, you are busy checking your thing anywhere you see. I was not there. I was not the one that asked you to check it into that investor's property. That's no problem. You will go with us because they will give her drink. She will give to you. Both of you will toast. Then we'll now bring her in as your wife. So, you have no choice. Go manage it for them. Go and prepare. Get ready.
Don't think is that I'll give you this papa. Don't just reason it. Forget it in one. Forget it. I'll pluck your eye, oh.
No, don't Zonike now. Zukwanike. I just wish this papa is the problem. I wish this papa is the problem.
We have a problem. What's the problem? What's the problem now?
No, I don't nothing to leave it.
You're telling me nothing?
Just forget about it.
I should forget about it. Okay. Papa is so sweet. Otobo where?
I don't know, I'm the one that did it.
What did you did? You are the one that pregnanted that girl, right? You are the one that pregnanted Chioma. I always knew. Because I saw all the whole crew carry waka, all the korokoro, one they go. I saw it. Afomia. I just wanted you to admit to it. But come, let me ask. Ekene, you did not see another girl. Is that your eye no enter another girl? Another imbecile. You saw that imbecile Chioma to how oh my goodness, to be honest, you disappointed me. You did not see another fresh girl. With all the fine girls we have in this community, you chose an imbecile. See, God has destined it for you, Sha. And she's going to be your wife. Chioma is a beautiful imbecile, so you're going to marry her. I will support you wholeheartedly. But the problem now is that if Papa and Mama knows the truth, you are finished. That's not even the problem. If the community youth people know about this whole thing, your own, in fact, your own don't finish. But you will marry her.
Adanne, I am ready to take full responsibilities of my actions. Yes. Kango. If that girl was good for me to,
she will also be good for me to marry.
Very good.
Yes.
You are changing. There is something in you that has changed. And it's very, very good.
Can you for Biko?
It's very good now.
It's a bomb man.
Oi! Chioma, our in-law, our wife, the imbecile.
I know now. Must you announce it?
The imbecile.
Why are you announcing it?
But let me ask you, how did you people do it with that Alep?
Oga,
Oh.
you're asking me, Abi?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for you now. You will marry now.
I will marry, but I will not marry an imbecile.
Very soon you go and marry Okongu.
If you see the man that will marry, nah, guy, if you see the man where I go marry, you say you go to recap. Don't be imbecile now. I don't do imbecile shit. I don't do imbecile shit.
You know you're beautiful. Oh my God. Hi. So, how are you feeling now?
Fine.
There's no problem. We are okay. Okay? If you have any complaint, if you have anything you want, there's anything you want, let me know. You know, go? Make a man. Whatever you want. Is it food though? Anything. Just tell me, I will get it for you. Oh? Biscuit. Biscuit. Your biscuit. Don't worry, I will send for biscuit. Tatam. Eke now. Eke, piagodo biano. Namo. Biano, come. Biakwano no come. Ha! Odegu. Aparadum. My own first son. Welcome. Come on. Na mechapi hugi brighten this your face. Mechapi hugi. Brighten your face.
What is it? I want to go somewhere.
I want to have a word with you. Get a seat. You know go? Get a seat. Get the touch. Check hugi dey brighten your face. Mechapi hugi. And now. Chapi hugi, brighten your face.
Mama, please, just anything you want to tell me, just be brief about it. I want to go somewhere.
No problem. I'll be very, very brief. Very, very brief. Namo, what I want to tell you is that the deed has been done. So I just want you to learn how to live with it. Now what? You have to learn how to accommodate Chioma, your wife. Try to know how you can come close to her. Make her happy. In fact, every pregnant woman needs her husband close to her. Not especially at this point. So that you make her happy on the day of delivery, she will deliver safely. Pico one. Oh, Pico, stop going, ignoring her, abandoning her. It is your duty to take good care of her. Please. One now.
Mama.
One now.
Did I tell you I have any problem with anybody? Anybody can stay with anybody. Anybody can take care of anybody now. Why are you pushing everything to me like I'm one bad person? Please, please.
Why I'm saying is it's your responsibility. You take care of her. She will be happy. And the baby in the womb will be even kicking more. We know that he has a father. Because, now.
Imagine. Okay, is that why she's not wearing slippers? How can a woman like this not be wearing slippers? Be hitting 10 toes on the ground?
Now you come. That is one of those things you are supposed to be doing for her. That is one of the things you are supposed to be doing for her.
Look at her kind of makeup.
You teach her. You bring them close and be that is see. Now you are coming to my point. At this point now you need to show her love. You get the rest.
Whatever you want, anyhow you want her to be. That is why you're a husband. Yes, that's the duty of a husband. Please show me love. Show me love. If Nani, I'm not sure you love.
Osyogun. Show me love.
Namo, you have to bring down yourself. Calm down. Just bring down your mind and accept this situation. You see, I have seen so many people with disability giving birth to no more children without issue. Ona, because just make her happy. And so that she will not deliver well. Because I will go inside. Let me go and put hot water that you use and better. Sayaro. That is what I do when I married your father. When I married your father, he said, "My yakoli yokongo isyawo." We used to bed together.
That is why poverty is still striking both of you till today. Because the time you will use to go and find a prince, or better still make money, you use it and go into the bathroom and be betting each other, or saya or not on. And that is the life you want me to live.
That is the joy of marriage, oh.
Okwa
joy of marriage, and it spices marriage. So don't worry, I'll go and arrange water. Whatever you want to tell me, don't worry. Just tell me whatever you want. Say whatever I want to say, I will accept it. When if Ronyanka, learn how to live with her. Try and make her happy. Can just go family. Let me go and put hot water. Take care of her. Show her love. No, I'm coming.
You stay there. I said stay there now. Why are you coming close to me now?
Show me love.
Show me love. Show me love. Who told you what is love? Stop behaving like that. That's not how to kiss. You be doing like you're calling a bokisuya. If you want to kiss somebody, you can just speak like this. Simple. Oh yeah, you try it. Is that what I showed you now? Do it again. Sure, you're okay now. Ha! Did I tell you to cross your leg? Let me go allow on a job allowance. What is it? What do you want? You want to do? You're not go, can I go again? Oh, you want to do? The one you did has gotten you into this, and you want to do another one. Want to do? You see, you have to go and bathe first. Before you do anything, you have to go and bathe first. That is how to do it. Did you hear me? Oh yeah, go. Be going now. Be going. Yeah, go and bathe. What is it again? Should I carry you to the bathroom? I beg.
So baby, you would check on those stores, right?
Yes, of course. I need to put my mind in order first. Yeah, so I can know
I trust you anyways. I trust you.
What? Kenny?
Didn't you hear that shout?
You're deaf now. I wasn't deaf. I heard. And so?
I have to go and check up on her. At
No.
least.
Into the Guinea. Because of what? Why would you go? Why?
Mommy.
Yes, honey.
She was my wife.
And I like her. Yeah, but she did wrong. She's a thief. Ole Bani. She's a thief. Let her face the punishment.
Please. We don't even know how she's faring in there. The least I could do is just to check.
No, you don't have to check. There's no need. And Toba Jali, I face punishment. Uncle sir, do you understand what I'm saying? She did wrong. Let her face her punishment. She deserves to be there. Let her stay put there. I don't care. Sweetheart, please, can you just lie back, okay? Don't think her. Olajiboli. Meaning thief. Once you steal, they will deal with you. Ba-nla. Do you understand? She stole. Let her stay there. Oh, come, please. Lie, honey. Lie. We were discussing before we were rudely interrupted like that. Disgusting. Really.
Get out of my office. Get out. Go now.
Sorry.
That was what a scenario. You left your door open. That is so unprofessional and stupid also.
Sorry about that. I was just carried away.
You should be careful next time. Don't let your guard down.
About that. Don't worry about that. It's no problem. I know what I'm doing. So, how are you?
You're locked. Did you get your locked?
Oh, yes, I got it. So tell me, to what do I owe that as some amount, very huge amount of money, Your Majesty?
I want her buried.
I want to ask you a question.
Okay, ask me.
Okay. Do you want to make some money?
Auntie, making money is a necessity in life. In fact, making money is my life. Of course I want to make money.
I love that. You're smart and that's so nice.
Thank you, Auntie.
I like it.
Auntie, I am I can do anything to make money. Yes.
Anything?
Anything.
Wow. Okay, I would want you to do me a little favor. Right? I want you to let me give your sister Oma this food.
This food?
Yes.
Auntie, why didn't you give it to her now? You stay in the same palace with her. You'd have given it to her. Or are you going somewhere?
Not really, you know. I want you to give it to her as a sister. Like, mommy asked me to give you this food, you know, from home. Sister, it is more better. Yes.
Auntie, are you sure you did not poison this food?
Hell no. Why would I want to do that? Poison? That's ridiculous. I can't. You think so low of me. That's not nice.
I'm just wondering. It's not a problem as long as you did not poison the food. It's okay. I'll give it to her.
Nah, poison, nah. You know what I think? I know you like the prince, right?
Yes.
And you can stand a chance of being his wife. If you can do me this little favor, just, you know.
Wait, Auntie. Are you saying I stand a chance of being royalty?
100% plus one. Of course, you can. The prince is royalty. He can marry as many wives as he wants. Or chooses to, you know.
Auntie.
Yes, darling.
I don't mind being part of the royal family.
That's nice.
Yes.
You're very smart.
I am very, very smart.
Very smart. Okay, good. That's a nice one. And I promise you to make sure that happens 100%. You can count on me.
Okay.
Okay?
I
So
trust
just
you.
help me with this small favor.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll take the food to her.
Good. In here's the food and some little thing for you.
Oh, really?
It's okay, yeah.
It's okay. It's inside here.
Inside for you.
I have to carry it because I don't want people to see it.
I understand.
Sister, don't worry.
It's okay.
I will deliver this food to her.
All right,
like
darling.
I told you, anytime you need me, call on me.
Of course.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Be careful.
All right. Bye-bye.
You're a nice girl.
You too. You too.
Thank you. Yes. Bye. Bye.
He whom God has blessed, no one contest. He whom God has chosen, no one contest. No one contest.
Doctor, what is really wrong with me?
Anyway, from the last scan test we did, everything is normal. Perfectly okay.
You mean I am not infertile?
That's all. You're good.
Why then have I not taken in?
Why would you be pregnant when you consume so much contraceptives? It prevents pregnancy, you know. Yeah.
Contraceptive?
Yes, you have a whole lot of faith in your system.
I have never seen nor taken contraceptive.
Probably someone must have been putting in your food, unknown to you. It's possible.
I eat what the maids serve me.
You just have to be very, very careful. That is if you want to be pregnant. That's my advice for you. That's it.
What bothers my love? You don't look happy. Why are you frowning? Oh, I think you miss me. Come here. Come and sit there. Okay, if you don't want to come to me, I'll come to you.
Alex, Alex, please. I am not in the mood for this, okay? I am not. I came here for something important.
You're here for something very serious. Very well then, spill it out. How serious could that be?
Alex, I am pregnant. I am carrying your child.
It's not a big thing. We do the usual. Get rid of him.
What?
Do you want to keep him?
Alex! Not again! Alex, I have had 6 abortions for you! I am going to keep this pregnancy. I am not going to abort it, Alex. Never!
I feel your pain, but my love, I'm a professional. I can remove 28.
Professional! Professional, my food! You are a professional and almost lost my life in the last abortion. Enough! Enough too! Alex, do you know what? I did not come here to seek your consent whether to kill this child or not. No! I only came here to tell you to get ready to become a father and a husband to another woman. Do you understand? Excuse me.
Kiki! Kiki! You won't keep that child. You will remove that baby. Eh? I'm not ready now. Eh? Okay. Kiki!
Ah, look who we have here.
What are we doing here? Why did you call me out here?
Alex, can you at least sit down?
I do not want to sit. I have a meeting to catch. Why do you bring me here? I ask again.
Alex, I'm not going to say anything unless you sit.
I'm all ears.
Anyways, I was just coming from our family house. But then I couldn't find you there, so I decided to invite you over so we could talk things out.
Did I hear you say our family house? Do I have a family with you? That's by the way. For what?
Alex, we will soon become husband and wife. And that family house is going to be our family house.
Husband and wife. You idiot. You're a monkey. I've told you this several times without number. The fact that you have a baby for me doesn't make you my wife or me. You can't do that. Get rid of that child. Inano?
Really? Very well done.
What are you doing?
Alex, if you don't get married to me, I am going to expose our little secret.
What do you want to do this? Eh? I'm sure you wanted us to talk about it. So why are you leaving? Eh? Why do you want to do this to me? Eh? Just this one thing I own, I esteem, and now you just want to blow it up for me? Eh? You can take this baby out of that place. And for the last time, I beg of you.
Alex, do you want to shout? No, you want to shout.
No.
Have you forgotten we're in a public place? You want me to help you to shout?
Alright. I'm sorry. Can we talk about it?
boy. Fine.
Listen.
No. I'm not going back there. Whatever thing you want to say it right here.
Okay. Look at that. I need more time. Just give me more time to breathe about it. I don't have experience on that. I have just one wife and I've not been able to manage it well. You now want me to get married to? I can't. Just give me a little time. I'll fix it.
You know, I like very smart doctors like you. You're so intelligent, Alex. It's fine. I've got no issues if you want to think about it. You have all the time in the world. I like very smart doctors like you. Fine, if you want to think about it. I don't have issues with that. You have all the time in the world to think about it. But let me warn you. If you mess with me, I am going to tell the royal household how you switch the child. Do you understand? Do have a lovely day, Dr. Alex. I love you. You sent for me.
Yes, have a seat.
So why did you send for me?
It's about what happened between us earlier on today. I'm sure you know that no one else should know about it. Strictly you and I, till death. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir. Nobody will know about it.
I hope you understand what I said. I mean, nobody. Or else, you remember the consequences, which is death.
Oh, please, come off it. Why are you threatening me with death? I already told you that nobody is going to hear about it. So there's no point threatening me with death. Please, relax.
Very well then. Then as for the account number you sent to me, the money is in your account.
Oh, really? Oh, thank you so much, baby. I love you. Thank you.
Yeah?
Excuse me, I'm looking for one. Enter out of the fire. Enter.
Excuse you, me. Are you dressed for something? Is something wrong with you? I paid you for a job. Did I? You know, I was thinking you were smart. Oh my, you disappoint me. You are as daft as you look. Didn't I pay you for a job?
A job? You asked me to kill my stepsister. As much as I hate her, I don't want to see her dead. Listen, do you know what the prince and the queen will do to you once they find out everything?
Rada. All dead. Useless. Can you imagine? Why do you keep surprising me again? Like I do not understand it. You are as foolish as I thought. And to think that your whole family is aware of all these things and yet they keep calm. You do not ask why. Your thinking faculty didn't me fit to ask why. Are you surprised? Oh, of course. Because you are as guilty as I am. Yeah. You have your selfish intentions. You are selfish, wicked, self-centered, and useless to put together. And to think that Oma keeps covering you, you think she's daft. Is that what you think? I'm asking you. And your dirty, stinking self wants to be royalty. How, if I may ask? How do you think you can fit in such a conceived position? Royalty? You stink. And of course, people like you should be somewhere chilling out. Hey guys, you know what to do, right? Stupid question. Please.
Adanne, enter their eye, you refuse. Now how fuck going up now? Adanne, why? Why? See, you have to wake up so that you communicate with me. I need to fish out the people that are involved in this nonsense. What is all this now? Adanne. Adanne, you need to answer me now. Now tell me, is there any one of them when they were talking to you that has mouth odor? Is there anyone with mouth odor? Because if there is anyone with mouth odor, that must be Ifeanyi Isiokpo. If I had that title. Adanne. Yes. Ezuko. Adanne, is there anyone with bow leg? Like when after beating you when they were leaving, is there anyone with bow leg? Because there is only one bad boy with bow leg in this community. That is Ezuko. Obulance we can pay why you see. You're not Mama, this is not time to cry. This is not time to cry. The other night, I'm sure you kept some money at home because you know your father will come with your shish your jiro. Look at my sister.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah? Mama, now what for this hospital? Oh? Which kind of smalling us be this now? See, the nurse, is she getting better? Eh?
Son, she's fine.
Hope she'll be fine.
She will soon wake up. For now, she only needs rest.
It's okay.
Please don't disturb her.
No, it's okay, you can go. Small motor, big engine.
Whoever that did this to my daughter. Whoever that did this to my daughter. Oh, they will never go scot-free. The gods of Allah Nikakubu Chafa. I need them.
Mama, look at my sister wasting. Look at my sister. And they want this girl say enter their eye or jaw. Look at they're gonna be my sister. Look at her chest. Is there any normal human being in his right senses that is supposed to touch this girl, knowing fully well and having seen how endowed she is? Mama, they go do what tackle. Nempuri uria, nempuri obia. What is there? Invited, come and open and close. Mama, can this waste? No, can this waste? I will get to the root of this nonsense. I will fish them out and I will take it one-on-one with them. I don't know. My good Adanne is not talking to me. Adanne is not talking to me. He's not talking to me.
You'll be fine. If you don't have any other thing to say, please leave this place.
You to go. You to live here. Because if you had married a prince, this thing would not happen. Adanne would have been a princess and I will be a prince. Is there anybody that will come and fight us? I will not live here. I will not live anything. I will not live anywhere. I'm not going anywhere.
If she's going to wake up, leave. Let us stop here. Oh. Okay, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh, God.
When you come with Adanne, you'll be fine. Oh. Until you waste here. Dala. Mama! I'm leaving.
Move, my friend. Say move. I'll blow your head now. Move.
He whom God has blessed, no one can.
Wow, what a great day. What a great day that we cannot forget in a hurry. A beautiful day. Oh no?
Yes, my queen.
You saw how people were excited outside when you crowned my son. I'm so happy, son, that you are now the king of this kingdom with a beautiful wife seated beside you. Your reign in this kingdom will be great and marvelous. Everyone will adore you. I remember how it all started. I'm glad I'm alive to witness the end. Oh no. Chidenkeji.
Thank you very much.
You represented my husband well out there. I'm sure wherever my late husband is, he will be super proud of you. Thank you, Onowu. Thank you once again. A lot of people out there. So I'm sure they are also waiting to see their king and their new queen. So please, let's quickly go out there and join them. May I present the queen of Umoma Kingdom once again to the crowd outside. For them to see their queen one more time. Let's go, everyone. Hello.
He whom God has chosen, no one contest, no one contest. Hello, princess. I want to tell you a story. I want to tell you a story. Whom God has blessed, no one contest, no one contest.